Hey y'all, welcome back to the demonstration of Cann. And if you're new, welcome on to the channel. Coming up is not before the people good to do that kind of thing. But if you are confused, be prepared because we got something going on today. Not tonight, but today.
Issue, but I will get on here and address it since y'all want. What we have to remember is that it's a public situation. So when you make a situation public, everybody's entitled to their opinion.
And you're here for Cam's account and Cam's opinion.
You know that's what you here for.
And y'all know that's what y'all here for. Y'all know that's what y'all here for. Hey, family.
Ronny, what you say? Cheers to you for setting the fuck away. You were my angel, but then you're a stranger. Cheers to you for setting the fuck away. You were my
Smash that like button.
angel.
Drop Justice is here in the comments.
Say rest in peace, Juanito. Rest in peace, Juanito. Oh, 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 oh. Rest in peace, Juanito. Rest in peace, Juanito. Oh, 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 oh. Cheers to you. Cheers to you.
Shout out to the 716 for that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful song that I love to play on my channel. Hey, family, welcome back. Oh, y'all already got the comments rolling. Let me see what y'all talking about. Hey, Raising Cake Cash. Hey, Miss Linda. Good morning, Grand Rising, Grand Rising. Yeah, we're gonna rise grand today. Yes, Lord. Welcome in. Thank you guys for stopping in. Justice is here for Karon. Justice is here for the Karon family. And justice is here for all those who seek injustice in this case. Junior will be saved. Junior is saved. Okay, Junior walks with the Most High. God is with him at all times. They don't have to force it on him. The thing is, when Junior is alone, or when he seems to be alone to human eyes, he's never alone. All right. And God sees and knows all things outside of what we see. God sees all, knows and sees all things concerning Junior. We got to understand that once the camera go off, he still has a life that he's living. Okay. So I made a great point. Ronny actually made a great point and said that Junior didn't need to be with her sister because all of them allegedly have child abuse cases. One OD, one got their nose bit off. The family kids have grew up and now they're talking about how they've been essayed by each other and coming up. So that may not be his best place either. All right. Justice is here, family. So if y'all stopped in last night, I want to say thank you. I appreciate you guys so much. Those who stayed, even though it wasn't any audio, in the first like 45 minutes of my video, and I didn't know that. So let me check real quick and make sure we got audio. Can y'all hear me? Yeah, we got audio. All right, so we got audio, and today, I don't know how long this going to run. I got time today, okay? Like I told you, I'm on PTO. I wanted to do a longer stream live, catch everybody throughout the day. I know people are checking in at all different types of the day. If you catch us in the replay game, much love to you. No love lost. You know, you may not check out my channel today, but a week later you decide, let me see what Cann was talking about, and it's still going to be here. That's the thing about the internet. When you leave a digital footprint, I love that. We was talking about this last night. When you leave a digital footprint, that helps for this case. Us resharing and reposting because things get taken down and thrown away, and people's PR team will have the internet erased. They feel like the Mandela effect. They want to make you believe something that's not, and then make you forget what was. And so the more we share and we post and we talk about it and we mention it, the more, it has the opportunity of reaching, those who it needs to reach. Because at the end of the day, it's 2025, and I asked ChatGPT. I was like, "Hey, look," I said, "You are a homicide detective in 2025, for a homicide case involving high-profile names and celebrities. Would you use the internet?" They said the internet would be one of the primary tools, because this day people post and forget they post. It leaves a timestamp. It leaves location. They say things that they may not realize they said, and it'd be incriminating. And so when it's time for the official statement to be given, will it be contradictory to what was already put out there on the internet? Because see, this goes deeper than black and white. You know what's going to beat black and white in court? A video. A video. So when you go to court, black and white is going to be hearsay. Okay? Black and white is going to be hearsay. You said that, but do you have it in writing? Do you have documentation of this? Do you have it in black and white? And most times, whoever comes with the most black and white stating their case, backing up their case, is who's going to win. Okay? But the thing about these posts in the internet, it's like in real time. Like it's like, I mean, even with AI now, that's the crazy thing. That's the dangerous thing with AI, with the videos, how you can make it seem like somebody's doing something they're not doing. Voice cloning, make somebody sound like they said something they didn't even say. You feel me? So it's a lot of different things as to how AI can like just kind of like distort reality. But at the same time, the internet is gonna be like number one, because at this time, these people, everyday people, they're not thinking about, it's some weirdos that use AI for like weird stuff. I done seen some weird stuff. Like we done seen them make look like the baby Junior was running, right? And so if you can use AI, but if you have the eye of discernment, you can see AI versus reality. Okay. And it's not going to be like too much that you can hide once it's out there, because it's going to trump the black and white. So say I said, say I went to pay my rent. Say you go to pay your rent, right? And you pay the lady. You don't get a ticket. You don't get a receipt. Okay? You don't get a receipt, and you leave out, and then in a week later, you get a notice saying you late on your rent. You like, nah, I just paid that rent. And so you go down there and, oh, you don't have any documentation of you paying the rent, because one, you didn't get the receipt. Even though like maybe that person not in the office that day, and it's somebody else in the office that day. And they're like, oh, I don't know nothing about it, and so they send you away. So you got to go to court behind this unpaid rent that you know for a fact that you paid. All right. So they're going to come in with a statement saying, this is what we gave her. We didn't receive any black and white. We didn't receive any documentation from her stating that she did pay it. You don't have your receipt validating that you paid it. The judge is going to look at you like, what you got? So in that case, if the apartment complex or the place you paying your rent then has cameras that see you go inside and hand this lady that money order, that check, that cash, that whatever you use to pay your rent. Before you put the video into context, you just got the black and white. But the video would trump this black and white, because now y'all just wrote this, because I see you time state July 28th at 10:23 a.m. I see you receive a payment. Where is the black and white for that payment? And so that's why I say the video will trump black and white. Okay. Now, us YouTubers and content creators going to back, sharing this, putting the information out there, reposting it, helping carry the torch, keep the flame lit. All right. We help carry the torch. And so that way, whoever is necessary to end up with the torch ends up with the torch. Because I went and I looked for some like 2 things that I know for sure was posted, but it was deleted. And I asked ChatGPT, like, where's that? He's like, oh, I can't find it because it had been deleted. It had been deleted, but someone grabbed it and reposted, and it ended up coming to me when I wasn't looking for it. Okay. We gotta keep Ronny. We gotta keep Karon Cann. We gotta keep his name alive. We gotta keep pressing. Hey, April. We gotta keep pressing. We gotta keep pushing. Be the voice for the voiceless. That video, that what I was saying last night, man, what I was saying last night, and I made it private. So if it cut off on you in the middle of you watching it, it's because I don't know. I started mentioning certain things, and then my laptop started crashing, right? And I had internet. My stream, it said StreamYard couldn't, stay up, but everything was staying up but StreamYard. And so a lot of it was missed. I didn't know I was muted. And then also at the end, I was trying to get this to figure, I tried to figure this thing out. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to just cancel it, let it have it for the night, and we're going to come back harder today. So shout out to all my people that sticked around, even though they couldn't hear, but was still commenting based off the videos that I was posting. So it's not up no more. We're gonna run it back today. So welcome in. Hey, April, welcome in. So Bedroom's ads, I love her. Shout out to Bedroom ads. Everything is a legend, and in my opinion, for fair act use, I'll be using different people's content. Give my opinion under the fair, the freedom of speech. Everything is alleged again. It's not even real. It don't mean nothing. I'm just a nobody trying to tell everybody about somebody who can save anybody. Okay. And yeah, you take this how it resonates, and you put what you feel resonates with you, and you take that and you leave what don't. If you feel in your heart to share, repost, I don't mind. At the bottom of the banner is Melinda Cann's Cash App. I got that from the real 716. It has been already confirmed that it is her Cash App. I'm not going to ask y'all to do something that I haven't already done and that I don't, that I'm not doing and I don't plan to do. So I'm just going to ask y'all if y'all can find it in y'all heart. If it just even be like $1, you know what I'm saying? If it even be just $1, when they say for, put justice is here. You know what I'm saying? Put justice is here. And we're gonna put that out into out to the universe. We're gonna give that energy. Money is energy, time is energy. We are energy, right? And so we put our energy into what we want to see. That's how the algorithm works. You smashing that like button lets us know that lets YouTube know that you like what you see. So it's like I said, if you like it, you comment, you subscribe, you get engaged, it puts it out into the algorithm and it shows you again. It show you when I'm live. It'll show you what you like, right? And so us putting our energy, our money, our time into getting justice is showing the universe that's what we want and that's what we're gonna see. Justice is here, family. Justice is here, family. So before we get started, let me go over to Bedroom Ass because I love what she said. I posted this statement from the family because the question was, why is the family not seeking justice? Why are the content creators louder than the family? Why is Chrisean Rock and everybody else being interviewed, but the family's not being interviewed? Why isn't it seeming like they want justice in so many words, right? Every time we get out here and we repost, we share, we speak, we put our lives at risk, okay? Ronny lost his life because he was seeking the truth and he was exposing the truth. He lost his life because someone didn't want their truth exposed, right? And so when we get on here as content creators, even if you don't say anything, you don't give commentary, even the people that show up and comment in the live chats under the videos, you put yourself at risk, okay? Because there's no telling what someone doesn't want anyone to know. So Benjamin asks a serious question, and I've been saying that for a while. Like, what would justice look like to the family? Do they even want justice? Do they, and Benjamin asks a really great question, and then I'm gonna break into this a little bit more. Then we'll move on. Oh, y'all probably can't even see this because it's not even on the stage. Shout out to the family. Y'all be riding with me, even in my mistakes.
Day, which was kind of fucked up that she sat there and basically discredited Ronnie and said that he wasn't that didn't even she act like she wasn't even with Ronnie, that she ain't never talked to Ronnie, that she don't even know Ronnie, you know what I'm saying? But it was something that Ruby had said when she was doing the auntie and stuff, and I'm gonna let you guys see that. And I don't know, because some shit seems a little weird to me. But 1 minute the lady is saying, why don't you give my sister a paternity test?
And this is no way, shape, or form, or fashion to throw shade at the family. I just want us to get this in mind, right? Because I'm glad I wasn't the only one that thought this. It's okay to have a thought, because when you're thinking, it brings truth, right? So I was thinking this, like, are we doing too much? Because I've seen, threats being made to people behind stuff like this. So, like, do they want justice? What does justice look like for them? And so with that thought, I went into and started doing my research, and I asked God, and God began to reveal things to me. So no shade at the family, none.
And then the next minute, she's saying good things about Chrisean. So I don't know if some money came into play with that, if she chipped them off or whatever have you, to where why is it that no one is interviewing Ronnie's family? Why is that? Have you guys ever thought about that? You got everybody on every side, but the only person that's getting the traction is her. Have you ever wondered why no one is interviewing Ronnie's mom or interviewing Ronnie auntie? Because Ronnie auntie is the one that came out and said something. Said, why don't you give my sister a paternity test? Do you think they know that that's Ronnie's son, and they just letting the circus play on? Because the type of influences and shit that they got going on in Baltimore, did she pay them to shut the fuck up? Did she pay the auntie and the family to shut the fuck up? Let's just keep it 100. We all being honest and we all being transparent here. Did this girl pay this family to shut the fuck up? Because why they not vindicating their own nephew? Why are we on the internet sitting here trying to get justice for this young man? I know I am. I know I'm over here because this is what God's will was for me, for Ronnie. I didn't ask for this, but I had that. These are questions that I'm asking. Why have Tasha K not interviewed Ronnie's auntie or mom? Why all these networks that sit there and say that they care about Ronnie and they're about Ronnie, why they ain't try to interview the family? Because the auntie said that, why don't you bring me on your show, Nene, and why don't you interview me? I can tell my own story. Carlissa even said herself she could tell her own damn story, that she don't need no Chrisean to talk for her. So why is all these announcers interviewing her but not interviewing the people that's going through the harm, that's going through the bullshit, that's going through the drama with this girl? Why are they not getting interviewed? Why is she the only one that's on platforms getting interviewed and able to lie to the people or lie to her audience? Because them the only people that's dealing with her. Why is that? You ain't seen now one family member from Ronnie's get interviewed about what went down the days before Ronnie, or even we didn't even know how was Ronnie feeling. Was he in panic mode? Was he nervous? You know what I'm saying? Was anybody at home when Ronnie got unalived? Was anybody at home when Ronnie got unalived? Was his grandmother, auntie, was anybody at home when Ronnie got unalived? Because I have a feeling that somebody was at home when all this went down. A couple of people, I'm feeling, that was there. They said it was neighbors that heard it, probably saw it too, and they got paid off. Digital footprints, they're hiding stuff. They're paying. So, you know what I mean? As long as we're talking, and this is the crazy thing, because we're talking, that's the reason why the investigation is going on, because we're talking. Because the media world is out here still keeping Ronnie's name alive. Is that the reason why the auntie say people are talking about her nephew and getting clout off of her nephew? That was like, I'm going to let y'all read that. I'm going to let y'all see that and read that. Because, you know me, I ain't never one to hide nothing from nobody. I just tell you what the spirit tell me to bring you, and I bring it. But it's kind of odd that ain't nobody interviewed nobody in Ronnie's family. And so the auntie said, and I don't even know if that's the auntie, because I don't even remember what the auntie looked like. So I don't even know if that's the auntie or not. But the auntie said that they not about to force no DNA tests on nobody. So I'm like, okay, so do you guys want to know, or do you guys not want to know?
That's the question. Because I was in a live chat, and because somebody was asking questions and seeking justice, they received threats. Right? Think about, oh, well, say some wild stuff about boy. I don't really know. I just know he been covering the case. Shout out to the real 716. And I got the receipt. I got the receipt for the threat. Okay. Digital footprints. We are we keeping this thing alive. But are we doing it in vain? Because if they already made up in their mind that, okay, it's cool, let it go. Does Terrain live in Baltimore? Let me come to the chat real quick, see what y'all talking about. Does Terrain live in Baltimore? All right, let me check the comments. All love, family. All right. Wow, nice to know the detective is a woman. But see, that the dangerous part of that is the detective being a woman from Baltimore in Maryland, does that also help Chrisean in this case? What if she's a fan of Chrisean and Blueface and she don't really like Ronny but she's not gonna openly say this to nobody? Let's put this into perspective. I'm pretty sure it's not no lady that's 45 and up. Let's see what her name is. We can look into let's put that on the to-do list. We're gonna look into the detective. All right. So if this is a younger detective from Maryland, chances are, just like Nene, being from that area, is gonna be a fan of Chrisean Rock in some way, favorite, because it's like they made it out of their hometown. Like, she putting on for the city. You know what I'm saying? Like, is this her fan? This her idol? So they got to be careful, even if the detective is a woman. All right? All right? May God's hand be on Ann Andra. I looked up the name of Severn. Severn. It means like slow in action. So let me double check that's what that said. Let me double check that's what that said. Because I wanted to know even the meaning of where this all happened, or the meaning of the name of where this all happened. Because it's just deep. What God showed me where y'all, I'm gonna show y'all. You was here last night, y'all gonna be like, oh yeah. I think it's Maryland. I'm gonna just put meaning. So it's of man, where it goes? More shucks, I'm on a different screen. Man, I should have saved it. I think I spelled that right. It is by the river. I've seen it. Well, basically, boundaries. It was like slow movement. It was basically like slow movement. It moved slow, and I was like, wow, is that why it's taking so long with the case, right? Because the name in itself meant slow, like slow movement. All right. So I was like, if we're gonna get an interview, can we get an interview with this aunt? I was checking the comments. That's what I was doing. I was checking the comments. Y'all got me ready to be thrown off already. I'm ready to get into this because I got so many tabs, so much to show y'all. Y'all, like, yeah, ain't no way. It's all love, all love. Ronny's family may have been told by the homicide unit not to talk about the case, not all on social media. I could see that. I could believe that. Ronny was so loved by his family. They can't talk. I'm sure of it. I believe that. I know they love him. Said bedroom ads be dropping great content on Ronny. All right. Hey, Lady D. Welcome in. Justice is here for Ronny. And we are going to save Junior. We are. I really don't think the family can talk. There's no way she paid that ransom. We're going to get into this. We're going to get into this today, all day. I got time for it. This is a deeper down a rabbit hole, I believe. This is politics and an industry plot. We all entitled to our own opinions, so don't come over here being disrespectful to none of my family or anybody coming in. We don't do that in my chat. Everybody's entitled to their opinion as long as we keep it respectful. Yeah, as long as we keep it respectful. So go ahead, y'all. I feel you on that. No, Melinda has spoke with the real 716. She can be contacted and ask what's going on. The money ain't that long to shut Ronny's people up. No way. I hear that. We can do We can do what they can't do. The feds and homicide are restricted from the social media for security purposes. But they do use social media. They do watch social media. They do. Let's just take what's that big case, this Young Thug and Woody and all that, and YSL and all that. They pulling up social media receipts. They are pulling up social media receipts. Even if you think you took it down, they got it. Right? They use the internet. Okay. What answers called a detective? The answers are with the detective. She may like or hate the Malone family. Hate her unlocked. We don't got no mods. We all on the same page over here. We all on the same page. We just show mad love to each other. And then April said, Melinda's, Ronnie's mother, is from Baltimore. If you think she ain't on this, then you got her twisted. All right. I'm caught up with okay, yeah. Yeah, they can't get on here and make it seem like, oh, we the police. They're not gonna get on here and tell us nothing. They're not gonna do all that. They're gonna watch. They're gonna take notes. So every content creator, whether you ran into dead ends, even our family in the comments, even all of it. And when I go to somebody else's channel and I'm in the comments over there, we are all detectives. It's just in us, right? It's in us. We take notes, we remember things. We insert what's important when it's important. You know what I'm saying? And when people don't think it's important, we still insert it because it's fact, it's truth, it's what we know, right? So we're all detectives. All as detectives. We may not have it as our career. Man, if you go through your kid book bag and you figure out that they done lied about what happened in school before you get the phone call, and the phone call confirm what you was already knowing, or you had to go through that man's phone and break in his phone and do your work. Maybe your home girl, you get her to check social media and figure something out and figure out who is who, or you go on a mission of your own and you got to figure out, even using discernment when you dating. We all have this detective skill in us. It's because we trying to seek out the truth. Because we're truth seekers. We're truth tellers, right? In our own right. God set out the truth. Why y'all hiding from me? Why y'all hiding from me? What's up with the real? What up, Jay? He said, Ronnie family is loved, and for sure, they do not want no money. At least, at least no. I know they ain't ask for no money, but like I said, they cash app is scrolling if you want to support their family. Just put justice is here. No matter what they spend the money on, I don't care what they spend the money on. It ain't up to me to dictate it. Once I send the money, it's on them what they do with it. It's God's money, right? It's God's money. I just transferred it over as He told me to. And He told me to say, justice is here. Attach that to the cash app. Justice is here. All right. So if we hear from any other family outside of his mom, I believe we should hear from his aunt Tina. This is no shot at Lola Lee T, but I didn't even know this video had existed because I felt that she usually posts, relevant and things mostly in its entirety and leave out was not important, but she left this part out for some reason. For some reason, she left this part out, and I just seen it because I got on Instagram. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. Seem like when I say that, All right, family. Y'all for the W, man. Y'all for the W. So I unplugged everything. I reset everything. I reset everything. Then I ran into a problem because when I reset the Xfinity box, it started blinking orange. I'm truly starting to believe that this is happening because somebody in here that's not supposed to. I'm going to just pray. Lord, your will be done in that man. God's will be done in that man. If it's meant I done put a fan on it because it was blazing hot. I done took all the cords out of it. I done blew the dust off the back of the box. Normally, I'm thinking about it, like normally I have my AC running, so it's cool in here. But when I go live, I turn it off so y'all don't have no background noise. And when I felt the box was extremely hot. I Googled it, like, why do my internet keep crashing? And I went down the list of the things that could be wrong and fixed it however it says it's going to fix it. So hopefully that does it. Maybe the box was like just overheating because it was like extremely hot to the touch. Maybe one of the cords were loose. That's why I keep. But I wasn't having that issue all this time, and it seemed like every time I tried to connect to stream, it would disconnect. Like it was overdoing. So I don't know. But now that I got the fan blowing on, buddy, he like cooled off. I'm on here. I'm back. And God was he was testing my patience. He was testing my patience because it's not gonna happen like that. This case is not gonna happen like that. It's not gonna happen like that. So shout out to everybody who stayed with me during this time. Even if you clicked off and came back, once you see I'm back live. Much love to y'all. So let me see. Y'all have the comments rolling. Oh, yay. Shout out to the comment section. Great. They that haven't said. Y'all kept it moving. Lola Lee is, a fan of Chrisean. Always my time with her. Trusting his holy word. He's never failed me yet. Amen. God has never failed us. He will not fail us. When the time is right, God will make it happen. All right. Junior looked like Ronny in the thumbnail. Just in the picture I got right now. Since we're on the topic, we'll keep skipping around. Since we're on the topic, all right. Like I said, they're gonna try to keep Junior off the internet. But they say when it's time for her to come and see him, about him, anything going on, they post him online so she can come back. I don't know. Everything is alleged in this video. Remember that. None of this is real. So let me share with y'all this picture I was putting together. I said, whoa. Look at this family. I wish I could hide. I wasn't done with it, but we're going to say we're done with it now. We're going to say we're done with it now. So I can see this. We could bring it over to the channel. Same ears. Peep game, Virgo. Peep game. Whole time. Let me see where it went to. I gotta figure out where that just went to. I just saved it. Download. Here we go. I was wondering, like, where did Junior get this, like, sandy looking hair? Did y'all know when Ronny was little, he had sandy hair too? Look at his ears, y'all. Look at the bridge of his nose, the bridge of Junior's nose. Look at how his mouth set. I can't help but look at Junior and see Ronny, and look at Ronny and see Junior. Same ear, that part. Jay said, so I asked for y'all not to think it's about money for them. And Bailey, you right, money not long enough at all. In my heart, nothing will buy them. I don't believe they were bought off either. I just believe that it would be a situation as to them not speaking out because of one, safety, and for they probably was told not to say anything. because they built all of these videos are being watched by the feds and homicide unit. We have helped tremendously in this case. We keep keeping it alive. I think it was just overheated, y'all. Because now that I got the fan on it, it's all cool. Heavy on the money ain't long enough. Just remember, Ronny, he came from Melinda. He ain't having nothing but she ain't having nothing but justice for her baby on my soul. Ronny, so sorry. Thanks. If the Cann family fears their life, they can be in protective custody. We're gonna go down that because I talked about that last night. I talked about all this last night, but we was having issues last night too. I'm gonna stop turning my AC off so that way it don't overheat. I think that's what was going on yesterday too. It was just overheating. We don't know. We will never know until there's an indictment. That part. Yeah, everything okay. I want to keep believing in the power of the one and only true God. Amen. All right. Patience is a virtue. Patience is a virtue. So let's talk about the statement that the family put out regarding justice when it comes to Karon. This in itself was enough. All right. I believe that this in itself was enough. At the bottom of the screen, I attached the details. If you feeling like it's on your heart, it's in your duty to reach out to the tip line. You can do it anonymously if you want to go boldly and yet humbly. You could just call the number straight up, and it is in my banner. The Cann family has not asked for no money, but I'll ask that you send them money so they can use the proceeds however they choose. However they choose. All right. We don't know if they had life insurance for him. I don't believe I seen another GoFundMe or anything like that. To support them, let them know like we support you, not just with our words, but with our action. We support you with our money, with our time, right? We support you, however that may look. The family put out this statement, and we're gonna look into it. Definitely gonna look into it. It's the message from the family of the late Cann family. Thank you to all who showed such an outpouring of love and support by sending your condolences and prayers during the midst of a difficult time. As you can imagine, the loss of Karon has deeply impacted and will forever change our lives. With that being said, the family asks that you please respect the time of mourning and grief due to such traumatic loss. We kindly ask everyone who has information or details related to the unaliving to please send that information to the Police Homicide Department of Anne Arundel County. I'm saying that right. The family and detective ask that anyone with information that can help this investigation contact them at 410-222-4731. I can't read that. Callers wishing to remain anonymous are encouraged to call the county tip line, number 410-223-4700. Please limit sending his mom and family any photos or social media posts at this time, as this has been very traumatizing. As you can imagine, if this were your family and there were multiple people sending content each week, it would make it difficult to process and try to heal. We trust God that sits high and looks low to know that He will render Karon and the family justice. Please continue to keep the family in your prayers, and we welcome any love and support and condolences. Your outpouring love and generosity showed us how much our son, I believe it said, how much I can't see it. Oh, let me take this down. How much our young king touched the lives of so many people. He's our star. He is our star that was too bright in this world. For this world, we love and forever love young Ronny. Now, hey, Will, thanks for coming back. They did their part because what this morning looked like, what this grief looked like, is different for everybody. They don't want a whole bunch of people constantly picking a wound that they're trying to heal from. Again, no disrespect to the family. My son was in a car accident where it was a hit and run, and the lady ended up coming back. By the time she came back and the police was there, the ambulance had already took my son to the hospital, right? My son was charged and the lady got off. I get to the hospital, I figure out what's going on. I hear the story. I'm going back to the scene, and you walk me through this thing. What happened? I was looking for any and everybody who had information pertaining to that accident. I went and I searched for cameras. I talked to business owners and employees of different businesses that was around there. I got a police report sent to my email. I talked to everyone that was on that police report besides the person that was in question because my lawyer was on it. My son didn't lose his life, but he could have. I would have went even more harder had he lost his life. If terrain in Baltimore, I want to know. Because if terrain is in Baltimore, and I'm gonna just put this, let's just I'm not this is not in any way to be disrespectful when I say this. Okay. Is it possible Ronny may even be alive, but they wrote his character off? Is it possible? Now we had a conversation the other day in a different live. They said Chrisean forgot her son's birthday. And they was like, hey yo, maybe what we thought we were seeing was not even what was really what we were seeing. I believe we seen her give birth to Junior on live. Is there's no way on the 13th we seen it live, but he was really born on the 6th. It just that I can see the date was earlier than what we seen it, but the fact that it was that we seen it and then she put the date afterwards. That's that kind of I just really feel like she just didn't know her child's birthday. I seen I seen a video that put into context. I wish I had that video. I wasn't thinking about it right now. I wasn't thinking about it then, but I'm thinking about it right now. I'm not prepared to bring it up. I'll get it. We'll just use the video that I was using last night. Drake came out and said, hey, yo, they got some things playing Blueface. If I never see you again, right? I want to at least let you know, hey, yo, say that's your baby. Or they may harm you. They may do something to you. It won't work unless, matter of fact, let's just go ahead and get to that part right now. we'll just go ahead and get to that part right now. I'm going out of order of how it went last night, but that's cool too. That's cool too. Which one of these is him talking? I got so many tabs up right now. Let me see what it was called. It was called. Oh, I could just put it up on my channel from last night. Let's just go over this real quick. Everybody, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? I'm gonna call you. I definitely want to call you. I definitely want to call in. Give me a second. Oh, this is my kitten, y'all. Hello. Yeah. All right, it's gonna be the girl or the boy. Cause I was trying to order some stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be a girl for sure. I ain't want to order it and get a whole bunch of girl stuff, and then he ended up bringing the boy. All right. That's time. That's fine. Thank you. All right. Definitely want to call and tap in with you because I was asking like certain questions, and I'm not sure the entirety of y'all conversation. I don't know if it was just text messages, it was just DMs. Did you actually speak to them on the phone? Do you mind sharing a little bit of that conversation, a little bit more past, we're going to keep supporting. I would like definitely like tap in with you, chop it up with you. I see you was supposed to go live last night. I was waiting on you to go live and I fell asleep. Your time is not my time. I be asleep about that time, man, but I be trying to tap in and catch in with your live. But I'm definitely going to call in. Much love to you, family. But this video here, it's paternity. If he comes out and says, no, Junior's not his, it opens up the case and gives more motive. That it wouldn't work if he didn't claim Junior. Let's check my check. All right. I don't even know how much y'all missed. I thought it was back on. All right. What I was basically saying is, what would have been so big that it wouldn't work if he didn't claim Junior? I was like, okay, one of the things could possibly be like some kind of insurance fraud. It could be the fact that if this paternity, if he comes out and says, no, Junior's not his, it opens up the case and gives more motive. But as long as he claimed the baby's claimed, it just kind of looked like Ronny was just overstepping his boundaries. Right. Hearsay. Thank you, my love. I appreciate you helping me with that. What would have been so big? I want to know. So here is the possible. This is the suspicious list, like I was saying. It's a suspicious list. Suspicious list. And the thing about this list is this is not saying that anybody specifically did, anything to Ronny. We're putting it up there, letting people see what we came to the conclusions of. He said F Trauma, 3 days before Trauma's birthday, he was unalived. This is Trauma's best friend, Quail, who came out and said that Blueface paid him because he was claiming his son, and he put an end to it. I was able to find that, so before we go past that, because he seems to, I guess, forget what he said. He forgot what he said, I guess. And that's why, Jay, that's why y'all be going back and forth, because he tried to say he was just saying he was smoking on Ronny. But he forgot he said more than that.
Perfectly balancing guys.
My blue face. You better have that 100.
Yeah, he better have my 100. I'm telling him. Yeah, 100 bands.
Who, Blueface?
What's Blueface? Shit like that. What's about? My 100. I'm up for the summer. Just did
The interview got 10,000
for that interview in jail. I need my money. I need my money. I want a job at the crabs. What's this called? Krabby Crabs? I want a job, son. Cause guess what? That can't claim your son no more.
He can't claim your son no more.
Y'all blame my father,
yo, cause he ain't answer his phone. I can't go to work today, so I don't got to do. Yeah, that's why I'm. And that's what they gonna do.
This is the video.
Cause I'm dragging on around. Fuck that.
This is the video that made me get back on YouTube. If y'all remember, I was covering Chrisean for a while, not even a long while. It's just like it was things that I just couldn't keep quiet about. I got online, and then I started covering when she was going to jail a little bit, and Blueface going to jail just a little bit. But when she got locked up, I felt bad for Junior because nobody wanted him. He was being passed around, talked about, and I knew he had issues, medical issues. So I said, you know what? I could just pray for her. I prayed and I decided I was going to do different content. Something else came out. I'm like, man, I can't sit back. But this right here, this is the video that made me get back on here and start going hard. Because before this, it was like, man, Chrisean may have done it, may have not have done it. This is a confession in itself. And I cannot ignore it. Chrisean updates, if you look down here, they posted, they added Baltimore Police Department 6-5 of this year. Chrisean Malone, this guy and Blueface need to be investigated for the death of Karon. Is this possibly why they want to talk to Quail? Because Chrisean updates here posted at them underneath this video. And so when they got the notification and they clicked on it, and they may have got it late. I'm not on all of my social medias every single day. I'm in and out of social medias. I may go on the platform and never check the messages. So it's times we don't get notifications. You don't get messages. So when they checked it and they clicked this is what they heard.
Perfectly balancing guys.
My Blueface. You better have that 100.
Yeah, he better have my 100. I'm telling him. Yeah, 100 bands.
Who, Blueface?
What's Blueface? Shit like that. What's about? My 100. I'm up for the summer. Just did
the interview got 10,000
for that interview in jail. I need my money.
How does he know he just got 10,000
I want a job at the crab.
How does Quail know that Blueface had just got 10,000 for a jail interview, a jail call interview? How did he know that? Just saying. A Baltimore dude did a job for Blue or for Sean, because it's given they trying to throw Blue under the bus.
What's this called? Krabby Crabs? I want a job, son.
Is the reason why Carlissa isn't talking about Blueface getting more time? Is he possibly getting more time in relation to Ronny? I'm just asking what if. Is it that he was doing drugs and they found out he was doing D-drugs? Did he get in a physical altercation while he was locked up? What did he do that extended his time. That now that July has passed and we're getting ready to go into September, and they say he was getting out in July. Quell also said that he can't have the police get his phone because jail calls. Did they happen to overhear a jail call that we don't know about? See, this is the thing. The detective's not going to go out every single time to say, look what we found, look what we found. We got this. Look what we found over here. We found this over there. Look what we got over here. Look what we heard. Look who we talked to. They're not going to do that. They're going to hold their cards tight today. I'm telling you, where I live at I live where I work, right? And when they come to do raids and stuff like that, when they come, they don't normally tell us they coming like that. They just come and it be a surprise to everybody. Right? That's the thing. When they went to drop the card off, they was hoping he was there. And the conversation would have went like this. Are you such and such, such and such? And he's going to say either yes or no. Well, we got a few questions to ask you. Do you mind coming down to the police department with us? That's how that would have went. That is exactly how that would have went. You're not under arrest, but we got to ask you some questions to get you down there. They're going to hold you. You're going to tell something. You're going to know something. You're going to slip up and say something. Or you're going to ask for a lawyer. Or you're going to try to take off and run. You may act like that ain't you. You ain't that person, no. They didn't have a search warrant because we would have heard that they kicked their door in looking for him. But they didn't kick the door in looking for him. They just, at that time, wanted to talk to him. Maybe regarding this here. But since he wasn't there, they left the card and hoped that he would call. But he said out his own mouth that he's never going to call them. It'll come down to the police, coming down to the come down to. He going to show the lawyer the screenshots. And that's what it's just going to be. And they going to do what they going to do. That's what he said. But I believe this is a whole lot to do. With why they want to talk to him, for sure.
Because guess what?
So when we say we have questions for him and we're saying that, you know, he's a suspect, he's suspicious for this, we're not wrong. We're not wrong. You said it. You said that they owe you money. And then you doubled down on that on a 716 live, and you said that WAC owe you 15 racks.
That can't claim your son no more.
Y'all blame my father.
Yo, cause he
This takes the motive from, he was just talking about Ronny, because what he said, he was trolling Ronny because Ronny was trolling trauma. He spoke on trauma. Well, you just said here, he was claiming Schoolyard son. He can't claim Schoolyard son no more. He was trying to get a DNA test when Schoolyard already got the DNA test. So the motive could be both. He already disrespected your mans, and you already feel like you gotta, avenge him. But now with the money behind it, why was Carlissa in Baltimore? I try to find that information. I try to go back because I remember when everybody was talking about Carlissa being in Baltimore. I remember, y'all, I even looked at watched videos that it only showed me all the videos that I watched. Tell me why I cannot find no video about Carlissa going to Baltimore around that time, besides when they went to the crab shack, the King of Crabs, the Krabby Crab. That's what Quell said, the Krabby Crabs. Exactly. And the other time you're going to see about Carlissa going to Baltimore is when Auntie Sam talked about it 3 weeks ago. But all the rest of the information is hidden, archived, deleted, gone, can't be found. They hit us with the Mandela effect. She was never even there. How many of y'all remember hearing Carlissa went to Baltimore around that time? Who remembers that? I remember that. But somehow you won't see it past Auntie Sam video and her going to the Krabby Krab with her daughter. So now Blueface also has a restaurant in Baltimore. Okay, the Holy Spirit just put that on my heart. I'm going to the King Crabs in Baltimore. Let's take this walk, family. Let's take this walk. Matter of fact, go ahead, Quill. Finish out your thing. My bad. I'm so rude. My bad. Go ahead.
That's his phone. I can't go to work today, so I don't got nothing to do. Yeah, that's what that's what they're gonna do. You owe me because I'm dragging on around. They fuck that nigga, bro. Fuck that. They try to take schoolyard, son, and get a DNA test after schoolyard and did the DNA test. That's schoolyard, baby. So schoolyard ain't here to say fuck them. I'm here to say fuck them. That's why they owe me.
I remember Jaden Alexis and Blueface did an interview, and he said he got paid to do it. You give me 100, you give me 100 rights, do a DNA test, I'm gonna do it. That's what he said. This video is incriminating. This is not trolling. This is ego. This is pride. Someone who has no remorse. This is beyond trolling. This is a confession. This is a confession. Quell said he wouldn't talk about he did something if he ain't do it. He was talking about a different situation, but he said he wouldn't say he did something if he didn't do it. He just not just gonna go out here just making up stuff. So then how did he go from this to saying he was just trolling?
On schoolyard. I think I'm throwing it up. Schoolyard, bro.
At the Krabby Krab. He want a job at the Krabby Krabster. Krusty Krabbies, whatever you call them. So as last night I said, Lord help me. I said, Lord help me. So I had to start back with the basics. I said, okay, let's go. It's a drought about all the information that's out here. It's a drought. Let's just go back to the basics. So I looked at the posting. Unalived in Severn Monday night, 24-year-old Karon Cann, around 7:10 in the 17 block of Sea Pine Circle, was then taken to University of Maryland, Baltimore, Washington Medical Center, where he passed away. Detectives collected evidence, interviewed several witnesses as a part of a continuing investigation. They believe the unaliving was targeted and not random. Okay, so I went to the 700 block of Sea Pine Circle and I walked around. Now, if you coming from the thing about this is, and we talked about it last night, the way this community is set up, you have to know the community and its ins and outs, or you'll end up on a dead end. Okay. I want to say it was Elizabeth. I can't remember last name. Raising KK, Elizabeth. Somebody said they could have been on a bike. All right. Let's scroll up. Let's scroll in so you can see what the 17s look like. We got 17, 77, and 18 over there. So this is the 17 block, 1700 block, which runs down here, runs down here, runs over here, up through here, and then right here. Okay. These are the 18s, 79s. This side of the screen will make a difference. So let me scroll out. It took place somewhere in here. Now, it's only 2 ways in and 2 ways out. And you end up here, right? So you take Severn Tree Boulevard, and Severn Tree run a long way, right? And run a long way. But if it happened around here, they would have had to take this exit or take Periwinkle to New Disney, and they could have went this way or they could have went that way towards Severn. So let's get back on here. If they were going back to Baltimore, let's put Quail here. Now, I can't remember who said it. They made a great point. Well, they could have walked there. They could have parked somewhere else and walked through the bushes. Let me show y'all what it looked like this. Remember, I got wooded area. We did a reading. I did one reading on this so far, and I got wooded area. Now, that would make sense. You would have to know this area. You can't just go over here and not know this area and spend a block on somebody, because you'll end up on a dead end. If you've never been there before, if you don't know where you're going, it's impossible that it just. So somebody had to be there before to know which ways you can get out. Take Severn, just go straight back up. You hit Severn, take a right, go straight back up. All right. Now we'll put Maryland in here. It's 3 ways you can go. There's 3 ways you can go. But again, like I said, you have to either take New Disney Road or you have to go up Severn, okay, to get back to Baltimore. One of the things that both of these areas have is on the street lights are cameras on both of these roads. We'll go there. I want y'all to see what I seen. I had to put myself there. So let's take a walk down Severn. I was seeing if there any, and this was updated August of 2023, right? So that would have been a year and what, 5 months, 6 months, a year and a half since Ronny unalived. So this is kind of up to date. So I was looking, and I even looked at the houses to see if they had cameras on them. 2023 Ring cameras was coming up. They were starting to be popping. I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find that one. So I get to the street sign. I'm like, dang, ain't no lights out here, no cameras. Okay, let's keep walking. I kept walking. So this is where they would come from. Let me go back. This is where I don't really get big weight. This is where they would come and then have to go up Severn if they was to take this way of New Disney. If they was to take this way of New Disney and come back up to Severn, they was to go out that back street and come on New Disney. They could take a left or a right. If they come left, they would end up right back here. All right. So let's keep going. Keep going. And it was like over 100 houses in the 1700 block. 100 houses. So I'm like, man, it ain't got no street signs nowhere. I mean, no street lights nowhere. I thought that was super odd. No street lights nowhere. So when you finally get out here, keep going. I need to end up back on 7. Shout out to Google Maps, and it's this way. All right, you get here. Look what I seen, y'all. What does this say? It's a Quail Run. I said, boy, if his spirit guides won't try to show him something, if he came from Baltimore, if he came from this way, he would have seen this sign. And he probably didn't even pay attention to the sign. Everything allegedly, I don't know if he did it or not. I'm just putting on my little thinking cap here. I'm trying to work with the evidence that we got. Quail Run. Maybe he's gonna try to run. Maybe this is a sign for him to try to run. Maybe he ran. He should have run, ran from the situation. But it was Quail Run. I seen a statement he made. And he said, if you keep your unalivers fed, you don't got to worry about them telling them. You can't come around flashing money, though. The nigga go tell. That's what he said. Was that a way of him telling them to pay up that money? So here are the street lights with the cameras. So one of these cameras would have had to catch a car coming from this way. Only 2 ways in and 2 ways out. This way has a camera on the lights. Okay. Now they don't store for very long. I think it really only flags you if you run a red light or if you like are speeding. It'll flag you, take a picture. I don't know how the technology works. I don't think they're just nonstop always recording. I could be wrong. But imagine if you had just unalived somebody. Would you not be like a little bit speeding? Maybe slow down because the light was there. Did they look into the light? On that specific day, did they see someone who was going through the street, through the green light, and was looking directly into the camera? Okay, so I wanted to think about. So let's go back and take the other route. Take me back here. Open this up, and now I'm going to choose which way I'm going. I'm going to go this way. Why I won't switch routes? Let me see. Let me know if y'all following along with me, y'all. Because I had to go back and work with what I had and bring something that's not out here yet. I'm going to just follow it on the screen. All right. Let me put this down here. Turn around. Now let's go up through here. Remember I told you that go through one of these streets. Let me figure out where it's at. Yeah, you can go through one of these streets. I guess they didn't drive that way. Man, that's so frustrating because where it's at, I just was in there. I don't know how I switch my direction. Let's see if we can go through the other way. They could have parked this way and walked through. But I was wondering, like, so nobody had a ring camera, nobody heard nothing. They talked to several witnesses, but who are those witnesses? I mean, what did they say? I want to know. I really and truly want to know. But it's so many ways that somebody could have had got to Ronny. So many ways. But you had to know the neighborhood. You had to have been there before. Well, one thing I learned about Quell is that he does his research. He definitely does his research. Where I put it? There you go. I'm going to show you 2 videos, and then I'm going to show you the video pertaining to this specific situation. And this is why I say protect, the real 716, protect becoming King Lexus, protect myself and any other content creator that's out here speaking out on this. They do their research. They don't just blindly just do nothing. It seems like they professional and they know that they can get away with it. So they just do stuff that they know they can get away with.
Hey, yo. And Blizzy, my motherfucking money, yo. For real, yo. Let's see. Come on up. All right. Cash out that money, yo. Hey, yo. And
Not one.
man, Blizzy, where you at, bro? I'm outside, bro. I'm playing, bro. Why you move your car, Slim? Why you move your door, Slim? Why you move your car, Slim? Oh, this where you live at, huh? Marna. 2614, Marna. Okay, I need 500, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Honey, Lotus, Smooth. Yeah, bro.
That in itself, it don't have nothing to do with Ronny. This is way before Ronny. Some guy named, I guess, Aunt Glizzy, aka Barbara's son, may have owed him some money. He drives past his house the first time. He comes back again. And you got that, guess what?
Hey, yo.
Guess what else, y'all? Not only do he drive past their house, but he goes to their house. Okay? He also goes to their house. I'm about to show you.
Hey, yo.
Let me move it.
Blizzy, my motherfucking money, yo.
It's inside Aunt Glizzy, aka Barbara's son apartment building. His girl called security. DDH 12 had him scared. But whatever happened to Aunt Glizzy? Did Quell get his money? Did they resolve it amicably? Like, were they able to squash it out? Is this guy still alive? That's what I want to know. Is this guy still alive? Was he involved in a drive-by? Was he involved in some kind of, pew-pewing? Was he involved in anything that could have possibly took his life after this? I want you to think about this. Quail does his research.
Hey, yo.
The way I don't even know the number he said, but he remembered 4260 Monarch. Even got the street sign. So the person who was there on in Severn had to know the street sign. They had to know the lay of the land. They got to know the lay of the land. Because you don't just go somewhere randomly and it's a quick break and you just make it out no problem.
And Blizzy, my motherfucking money, yo. For real, yo. Let's see. Come on up. All right. Cash out that money, yo. Hey, yo. And Blizzy, my mother. Man, Blizzy, where you at, bro? I'm outside, bro. I'm playing, bro. Why you move your car, Slim? Why you move your door, Slim? Why you move your car, Slim? Oh, this where you live at, huh? Marna. 2614, Marna. Okay, I need 500, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Peep how he speak about the signs. He pointed out the signs. So he remember the signs.
Honey, Lotus, Smooth. Yeah, bro.
All right. Why is that relevant to us? Why is that relevant to us? Because I'm going to tell you why it's relevant to us. I never subscribe. This is relevant to us because he also had an opportunity to stake out Ronny.
Where you at?
Do he post stuff and then forget that he posted, or do he just be like, it's like he put like a wool over our eyes that we don't see it? All right. This when they was going back and forth, Ronny don't block me after he gave me an address. I'm out here.
Dirk was Scattervon. That's just bottom line. Him and the rest of them.
Where you at, Ronny? Right here in 7 Maryland. I'm making my way to that address. Where you at, Ronny? I ain't tripping just to beat a little nigga. Guys. 7 Maryland.
Does that not say 7?
Where you at, Ronny? Somebody send us to Ronny Doe. Where you at, Ronny? Right here in 7 Maryland. I'm making my way to that address.
So do you not think, I don't believe that Ronny gave him his real address. You got to think streetwise, right? I've seen guys make plays and somebody be like, oh, where you at? Where you at? And they'll give an address and all the way down the street. They'll have somebody pick them up, but the address is not where they really at. Ronny didn't give him a real address to where he lived. But what I think he did was give him enough proximity to kind of figure it out. I think Ronny may have gave him a different address so that way he can see Quail, but Quail don't see him. So that way he can know what you driving, right? I'm thinking you got to step into the street life because they was living the street life. Chrisean may have got some money, but before the money, she was in the hood. Her brothers was really like that. Look at their record. They really like that. So I'm not surprised to see her with what's his name? What's his name? This guy, Hood Trophy Bino, who looked just like her brother. So all the kids who were at youth night, who began to follow her behind this, also began to follow him because she had his Instagram name in her post. She did. That's how I was able to figure out who this dude was. Like, man, where does guy come from? She be around. Is it not strange that she be around a lot of unalivers and got so much love for unalivers? You see the one-eye symbolism? I can't even really, 18 and older. You see the 6s? Huh? So when the kids from the church, the young boys from the church say, oh, he was pretty cool. He had, he put on the act, he put on the show. When they go look him up, this is what they're going to be subject to. Why do we got little girls bent over? What are they dancing to? Let's find out. I mean, I guess they ate that joint nut. What they dancing to? Let me listen to it one more time. If you owe me, you gotta fuck my brother. Kids. Oh, they could be adult. They may just be young looking. They could be young looking. They're not even kids. But the kids from youth night, this is what they're going to come over and be exposed to. And this is no shade at him. He living in his truth. Maybe him going to church was a good thing for him. Hopefully he got something out of it. But why are they pushing this agenda to young kids? He don't make music for kids. So my problem is with the church at this point. Because why y'all didn't do y'all research on who you was inviting into the house to lead the kids? Because that's what they were doing. Leading them in quote unquote worship. That was not worship. He on a tour right now. That was just a stop for him. Let's hope it don't play no music. Oh Lord. So but his thing not gonna work for me. It's crazy, man.
For this week, now this the second time. Already on the E-way, so fuck. Man, nigga, this the year. I bet the whole stands to get my nigga back. Young nigga.
Oh, so he did have Chrisean on there before.
Man, nigga, this the year.
I guess the timed out.
Another high speed for this. Man, nigga, this
but
the
this
year.
Is who the kids are gonna subscribe to. This is what they're gonna end up subscribing to. She used the church in her position in the church to put him on. Like he do something for kids. Like he do something for kids, y'all. Stick with me, y'all. Stick with me.
Whether that's your baby or not, nigga, you better say that's your baby.
I want y'all to hear that from the beginning, and I gotta read because we can't go back. Dang, man, why I keep muting it? I wanted to play from the beginning.
Have any type of interaction, right?
He said if me and Blue, after this, me and Blue don't have any interaction, right? He knew that saying this was gonna have consequences. So whether he see me again or not, I gotta tell him this.
Whether that's your baby or not, nigga, you better say that's your baby, nigga. Or they, like I said, they will hurt you, nigga. So say that's your baby. I don't know if it is or it ain't, but whether it is or it ain't, they trying to do some stuff and it don't work unless they say that's your baby. So nigga, just that's your baby, nigga. So
Carlissa posted this after she got the news. I'm not sure when Dre made this post, but as of February 4th, Keeping Up with the Blues made this post, which would have been a day after. Okay. Let's read what she said. I'm at a loss for words, and my condolences to his mother and family. I never thought any of this. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm grateful to God that my son is in jail, nowhere near any of this. Never put blame on anyone until they are proven guilty, because the Lord said not to bear false witness. Instead, pray about it and pray about everything, regardless to what your mind is telling you. God is able Lord God, please help us all. Now, when it first came out, nobody was thinking that Blueface did it. Everybody assumed Chrisean did it, right? Carlissa then goes to make this post. And it kind of sounds like she's sure that, be careful where you place the blame. You don't want to be caught giving false witness. I think that Dre knew what was either gonna happen to Ronny or what had happened to Ronny. Like I said, I was unable to even find this until I found it, and it's a reshare. Because all this stuff goes away unless we reshare it, unless we talk about it, unless you guys hit the like button, unless you guys subscribe. The Knot lost his channel. From my understanding, I cannot find the Knot to save my life. I can't find him on YouTube to save my life. And when he got into what was going on with Ronny and Lady T and WAC 100, all that information is gone. Unless somebody else reshared it. And boy, was he on their neck. Boy, was he on his neck. We don't know how far this stuff goes. We don't know how deep rooted these people are. Let's go to that part. Let's see how far. What was it called? Saverna part. How far is that from where Ronny would have been? So if he was coming from, let me put Baltimore in here. Let me add Baltimore. That is where he's from, correct? Okay. So on that trip that we just seen Quail taking, talks on Ronny, where you at? He was here. He was here. Now, let me switch. Go back like that. Because it'd have been, you take 2 miles, and the next 2 miles. So maybe he took this way. Maybe Ronny gave him an address that don't exist and had him on a dummy mission. Shoot, I don't know. But it said he was 2 miles. Let me see if I can screenshot this. And Cann. Let me see this. What this look like. If this the same we just seen in the video. Oh, don't play them type games, baby boy. Let me see if I can pull it up on the channel. Let me see if I can put it up here on the channel. Give me 1 second. Hopefully it'll share bigger. I need to see this. It's blurry and chopped up. Let me just compare from here, from what we could see, from what we can see. So that way we can see how close to Ronny he really was that day. I want to see how close he made it, how close he got to Ronny that day. So he took what looks like it's a 10 north. Let's see if we can go and see which way 10 north comes from. This would be 10 over here. This is 10 over here. Ten north will go this way. I'm trying to see how close he actually made it to Ronny. So I can get rid of this. I can get rid of this. And see which one of these. I think Ronny may have gave him a dumb address, dummy address. It's possible that he got a dummy address from Ronny and went on a dummy mission. Because I don't see no way to where 10 North is connected coming that way from Baltimore. And it said 2 miles so you can go to Savannah Park. That's how you say it. Let me come check the comments. Right there, I missed a lot. Right now they saying December, November, nasty work. Let's see if he even get out in December and November. Let's keep it a buck. He can be done from prison. I just made a statement. We did that reading. It was like someone behind bars sent the kite. They check the mail that comes in, but they don't check the mail that go out. They don't. The card was left at Chastity House. And he keeps saying he don't talk to Chrisean. But y'all, I got receipts for that too. Then try to act like he was trolling. Yeah. And why was there a photo of Ronny sent to Wack on a live photo? Come on. Auntie Sam said Carlissa met with the unaliver, the hitter, and he was young. You know, they say Wack is an informant if those photos were evidence for feds. Now, we made a point last night. Let me let Dre tell it because he said it better than I can. And I'm going to just build off it. Dre said it better than I can, than anybody else can. Justice for the Cann family. Where you at, my boy? I'll just pull it up from here. How y'all feeling today? How y'all day going? Shout out to the family showing up and showing love. Even though who's quiet right now. Where's 7 at, yo? Where is 7? Where is 7? I don't see her on my platform. I don't see her on nobody else's platform. So I can't take it personal. Because she's not showing up on the other platforms that she used to show up on. So now I'm concerned. Where is 7? Yeah, I may just make that a video, like, where is 7? Tap in with us, 7. If you out there and you just, you don't feel like the YouTube streets, just at least just tap in like, I'm good, it's cool. You know what I'm saying? Not like you owe us nothing, but we're concerned. I notice when even one is not here, even one is not in the replay game, I noticed. And 7 was with me from the beginning. I don't believe I ever did anything to cross her. I don't think I ever said anything to turn her off or not. I'm genuinely concerned. Where is 7?
better himself, bro. He studies the art of war, and he petty it. Like he got moves. Like when you get into it with him, you're not getting into it with just him. You getting into it with him and his staff, bro. And bro, what type of I seen something that said the FBI owe him a favor because I guess they kicked his door in and they did it wrong, and they said, "All right, my bad, but we owe you a favor."
Do y'all think? Remember when we recently just seen Wack flashing his badge? Everybody was saying, "See, he police. He got that badge. He got that badge." What if that was him sending a sign to the people like, "Yo, this my get out of free card right here"? What if he flashed a badge like this a free get out of jail? How big of a favor do they owe him? Kicked in the door and didn't do it the right way. Now they owe him a favor. That gets political. A whole bunch of people owing a whole bunch of people favors. Is it a chance that they all did come together, allegedly, and do this? But the reason why we're not really seeing nothing happening is not because the family sold out, but the feds is sold out. He got somebody in his pocket. This be the Trump card. The family, I don't think the family was bought off. I don't see it going like that. Also, in the live after, it happened, the unaliving happened to Karon, Quell went on to live and say, can somebody confirm that he really gone? Can somebody confirm that he's really gone? Well, it's crazy he would say that into the camera. I found it crazy that he would say that into the camera. Where'd it go? I'm going to go back to where I was at. I'm going to go back to where I was at yesterday because now I don't see it posted on my tabs. I went through some of this yesterday, so as I was going through it, I was dropping it off too, so I realized don't drop it. But some of this stuff I was dropping off, and I was trying to find that. And y'all, I'm telling you, I could not find it for the longest. Then I found it. Oh, this is not the one. Let me get the other version, the bigger version. Get the bigger version of this. I may just have to use that one. Oh, I want to definitely pull that up. All right, I guess we got to use this one. We'll use this one. It was so hard for me to find. So I was like, Wack said that. He said, just got word. Chrisean ex Ronny was unalive. Any confirmation? Well, Quell said, can anybody confirm that he really gone? Wack 100 then. I guess got a picture from Vlad, I guess. Maybe a picture from Lady T. A picture from someone who was there that wasn't supposed to be there. Quell came out and said, tell them show the footage. Did y'all know there was a video? Tell him show the footage. Now look, and I think every time Wack like somebody passed away, I've never heard him ask for any confirmation about somebody unaliving. Why would he ask any confirmation? Why would that be what he was saying? Like, I just heard it. Can anybody confirm it? I guess. But I also feel as though they needed confirmation that he was really gone. They needed confirmation that he was really gone. And you know what Quail did? Y'all want to know what Quail did? He went online. And he asked the same question. It went around. It was really true. The family started posting on it. It was really true. But who's to say that you did it? Anybody could have did it, Slide. And I'm pretty sure that's what they said. Anybody could have did it. Right or wrong? We can't just assume you did it because he gone. Now, can we? No. How else would he confirm that he did it other than wearing what belongs to prove that he did? Because anybody could have did it. If there's money on the line, even something as simple as cutting my grass. I can come home from work and my grass be cut. Then I go outside and say, I don't know who cut my grass, but you know, whoever cut my grass, I'm going to pay them. Anybody can say, oh, I cut your grass and take the money. Can you prove to me that you were the one who cut the grass? You want me to go get my weed eater? I can tell you it was in your backyard. You know, you got the bikes out there. You got the flower in your backyard. Prove to me that you were the one who did it.
Man, that's what your dumbass get. The same dumbass nigga that was talking about trauma. Your man is dead. Look, stupid ass. How the fuck you get kept in the car? Somebody, man,
I wish his audio wasn't so trash.
Give a fuck about no Ronny. Bitch ass nigga was talking shit about trauma when he died. Remember? My best friend did.
Now, mind you, his best friend's birthday is February 9th. I ain't never seen him wear that hat, that mask.
Dumbass.
Stupid man, that's what your dumbass get. The same dumbass nigga that was talking about trauma. Your man is dead. Look, stupid ass. How the fuck you get kept in the car?
Niggas gotta stop that. Fuck move.
Stupid man. Condolence towards mother because I know how she feel, but
that's crazy. That's crazy work.
Bro, I swear to God.
Nasty work.
I ain't even gonna go out too young. same bitch ass nigga that was praying, I'm gonna die. And all this trauma did, your best friend did. Ooh, now trauma gonna beat the shit out you. Trauma gonna beat the shit out that boy.
This dumbass. What the fuck? He told me. This nigga Ronny told me
He's gonna last longer than me. Oh, give a fuck.
December 4th. December 4th. Let me see something. I know he made a video that day, that night. When he came, he wanted to confirm. He wanted somebody to confirm. Sorry, wrong with family. That's all they lie. Let me see. Man, he be discriminating himself so much. Oh, this video right here, when we get into this video, we get into that video, boy, you might as well just take all your videos down. Don't take them down before I get the recorder better. Because if I'm making my way through his videos, bro, he just be telling on himself non-stop. All right, let me see. I think this was the third.
I was the first one to ever join the military in my family. When I got out, I knew that I wanted to go back.
And this girl was talking bad about Tifa. You feel me? I ain't gonna go there because I don't know Tifa. I never met her, so I'ma just, you know. But I was around for this shit, and y'all see this shit coming to light.
This is the question I want to know. Chrisean and Tifa were or were not raised with the rest of the kids? Were they raised with the rest of them? Because he seemed to know the whole family. I'm gonna show you. He know them. Not just about Chastity. He didn't even slip up and call Chastity his girl. Yeah, he did. So yeah, let's go ahead. Let me just keep
this was scamming in Cali, getting checks from Cali. Told y'all. This girl was talking about Junior. I told y'all. I told it. That's the thing. Y'all motherfuckers think people be playing. I don't be playing. And I'm not that nigga that don't like you, so I'm gonna make up shit. Never. I'm not gonna make up nothing. I'm gonna keep it a buck. But if I know that's your pipeline, that's the way you getting this and that, and you doing this and that, yeah, I'm gonna expose the shit.
Come on, April.
You damn right. I can't get my brother back. So you think you about to be living happily ever after, and you know you doing foul shit, and you know you did some foul shit in front of me. Nah. So tonight we going live, we going up, and I don't give a fuck. Straight up. I see everybody tagging me and everything. I see y'all. I definitely do. That's why I came right here. Everybody tagging me on shit on the internet. You feel me? And everything they tag me in, I'm just screen recording and posting it. You feel me? Just for the motherfuckers in the back that didn't hear me or hear me and was lying. He can't be telling the truth. Cause what? That's one thing. I know a snake when I see a snake. And I feel so bad for Chrisean because I done seen this girl going out her way doing this, and that. Letting you keep clothes and shit for my niece. You feel what I'm saying?
So recently he came out and said he don't even know Chrisean like that. He don't even know her. But I also heard him say they done smoked together. They was chilling in the car together. What else did I write down? Oh, they went bowling together. He was hanging out with well, I believe it's Petey. He attended Petey's graduation. Yeah, he dealt with Chrisean. Chrisean bought drugs from him. He said he didn't even know Chrisean. That's why we got to keep posting these videos. Because when he get the right man to take him down, it's going to be too late.
It's awesome, man. I'm going to get my kick off of this tonight. Yep, as soon as I get off work, I actually work. People work and make their money, You out here scamming, motherfucker. Ain't no issue. Was found. Yep, publish that. Thank you. Another video up. I just dropped 2 videos proving the shit that I've been saying to y'all. I ain't got lie. I'm not no female. So I ain't gonna make nothing up. You feel what I'm saying? But if I don't like you, it's fuck you. If it's fuck you, it's fuck you. But I come from a real, like, tight-knit family. Like, all my family tight. Like, we tight with each other. So, I don't understand. I don't like that. You feel what I'm saying? Motherfuckers, family, all we got, bro. That's really all you got. Once you take these likes away and them followers and them fans and you fall off tomorrow, your family's supposed to be there. But it's fucked up when motherfuckers can't even trust their family. I get rich, I can't trust nobody. That's hurtful, bro. I'm rich now, I can't trust nobody. I can't trust the motherfucker. I done paid bills, all type shit for motherfuckers while they's in jail. I can't trust motherfuckers. That'll hurt you. So, what's my starting rate for? I don't charge nobody for nothing. I'm not nobody. I'm Quell, but I ain't charge nobody for an interview. Just give me a percentage of that YouTube check. That's of my.
What's your starting rate? Y'all seen Quell videos. He barely. I know I had some audio issues, but he barely get a full video out that you can even hear. That you can even hear the content. If he wasn't talking about Ronny, if he don't talk about the celebrity, it don't get the numbers. Is someone seriously asking him what's his starting rate in regards to showing them how to start a YouTube channel or something like that? Or did they mean what's your starting rate? What's your starting rate? The conversation end up, maybe on in the conversation, and they talk about what it's really about. How much you charge? Charge for what? Well, X, Y, and Z is going on, and we need you to. What's your starting rate? Because we may even got a spot. If you can get away with this, bro, then you in with us. But it won't be right away because you'll be able to see what happened and all that. We'll probably start you off somewhere small, like what you trying to do? What you painting? You need more paint brushes? You need materials? I need a truck. Is that the money he was flashing, saying that he was gonna spend towards the work truck? We just thinking.
Whatever profit I make, give me a percentage off of it. I ain't even tripping about that shit. Nigga getting real money in real life, like literally, like this shit every day. My pot is fat, chunky every day. I don't like leaving out the house with less than 500 on me. You feel me? I'm doing good. I don't let the snakes out my life. I'm good. But when I was hanging around that snake, I was popping pills, spending money, relationship going down. I lost my brother. My brother dead behind this girl. So I'm just blessed to be away. You hear me? I know motherfuckers can't rap better than me. I know motherfuckers don't look better than me. And I ain't wearing no hand-me-down jewelry. If I'm wearing jewelry, I bought it. You feel me? I was told motherfuckers bought their own jewelry, their own watches, their own rings. They just a whole lot of cap going on over there, yo. And to see Chrisean coming out and shit, like, damn, yo, this girl really hurt. Y'all took advantage of this girl and doing her dirty. Still doing her dirty, so it's up tonight. I'm at work right now. I had to sneak outside and come tell y'all.
It's up tonight. Well, guys, he never went live that night. At least not on YouTube.
That I am on top of this shit. And y'all know I'm getting a kick out this shit. And you know they gonna have to kill me to shut me up.
He also confirmed about that SA stuff too. Y'all, when I tell you Quail, he talk a whole lot. Y'all got me. I'm gonna be patient enough to get through it and bring y'all the relevant parts. Man, I'm gonna be patient enough to bring y'all the relevant parts. But for real, like, this guy talk a whole lot. So let's get back to that night of the 4th, where he did after it happened, it seemed in his ski mask.
When I hate you, I don't give a fuck if you die or live. Fuck that little boy. That's about the top of this shit. It's so muddy, but I love it, baby.
They gonna pay for this? I'll help you. I will help y'all start a YouTube for free. Oh, he was talking about interviews. Okay, my bad. He was talking about interviews. You want to pay to interview this dude? Like, man, pay to interview him, man. Let him talk, keep the dummy talking. He'll tell him himself.
This nigga Ronny, how the fuck he check out like that? I didn't even get a chance to put no hands on him. Dang. Where's homeboys at? Nobody gonna slide for him?
Which homeboys at? Ain't nobody gonna slide for him? Wait, listen to what he's saying.
The same nigga that was really playing with me about trauma, bro. And my DM talking about your man's dead. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I was dragging. I thought he was Killer Man. The fuck? Feel sorry for his mother, though. That post I seen with his mother, it's just sad, bro. We playing street, bro. We playing them street games. Leave that shit for the county, my boy. Leave that shit, leave that shit for the city. Y'all niggas out Southern Maryland tripping. The fuck? I don't care, bro. That boy's gone. I don't need this on dead people, but fuck it. What? I gotta.
You see how he's trying this? It's like this the first time he really ever put this ski mask on. We never seen him get like, I'm trying this on in any other video. Everything was just regular. Like, he knew you wore it before, but this mask is new to him. Man, that's why I say real. We gotta know what the family say, what they got, what they don't got, what's missing, what they want. We need those conversations. Because every day we get on here and expose it with a little bit that we got, we put ourselves at risk for the truth to never even come out. Or maybe us just talking about it is going to be what helps the family go to the detective. Well, did you look at this? Did you look at that? Did y'all consider this? Me too. You could tell he on some drugs. You can tell the judge. Oh, he can tell the judge the drugs made him do it. He looked pretty sober to me. He may have been on it that night. He like that lean and perks and all kind of stuff. Yeah, they knew to call Ghostbuster Hitter for the job. Can't make this up. It's all for Baltimore to see. I don't see how they don't see it. He got Chrisean syndrome. Oh, Lord, I hope he gets cured. It's never too late, man. The doors of the church are open to you, Quail. He said he don't look better than me, don't rap better than me, and got more money than me. And I was thinking, I know he won't talk about Ronny because Ronny checked all the boxes. Yeah, all the boxes, even on his worst days. Ronny on his worst day was always 100 times better than Quail on his best day. I don't care what nobody say. I don't care what nobody say. A bunch of dangerous psychos, exactly. Yes, absolutely narcissist. He the only one that gave Chastity the pew pew to get to trauma when he was unalive. He gave the I don't know. I believe they messed around, honestly. So, because why else would she be calling your phone? Like, that's so disrespectful. At 2:00 in the morning, to some daddy. I got my fingers in my daddy. You want to what, girl? Girl. Keep the dummy talking.
I got to eat this up. This nigga made me mad that day. He said what he said about Travis. Fuck that little boy. Get his dumb ass watching his red views.
He said the boy won't watch his review. How you know he won't watch his review?
I don't need this on dead people, but fuck it. What? I got to eat this up. This nigga made me mad that day. He said what he said about Travis. Fuck that little boy. Get his dumb.
I wonder when he said something about trauma. I mean, he wanted to show us the receipts he claimed he had between him and the real 716. I mean, so drop all of it, because what you show us was you telling him like he had to go that hard on Chrisean, if it was self-defense, how she gonna turn you in, thought y'all beat that case, da. We didn't see him say all that. So show us the receipt. Let us determine how that conversation went. Show us.
I mean, watching his red views.
It said he wasn't watching his red views. That's what he really said. Not watching his red. It said he said he wasn't watching his rear views.
Hold to your heart, you hold to your heart. You know I be selling that boy out my car, serving that boy out the back of the yard. Fuck with your boy, I'm playing my part. Put up in the garage. Sit on that lane like a flip of the dog. Hop in the Porsche. This bitch ass nigga told me he's gonna last longer than me. Ronny, how the fuck you check out the first month of 2025? You check out, bro. Or is it the second month? It's still too fast. Still too fast. You need the summertime. You got spank in the winter time, bro. Come on, bro. This that season. You on everything.
See how he doing that?
You watching the rear views and
you wasn't watching your rear view. So back to the conversation. Yeah, he unalive. We got the picture, but who say you did it? Well, then in response, post him in Ronnie's ski mask. and say you won't watch in your rear view. He's like he missed some sleep that night. Don't he look tired? He missed some sleep the night of the 4th. Or the 3rd, I mean. Was the morning of the 4th, the night of the 3rd, the morning of the 4th. He lost some sleep.
Like in the wintertime, brother. Come on, bro. This that season you on everything. This that season you watching the rear views and you move.
Man, I don't know what's taking them so long. I don't know how. I have never studied law a day in my life. I would have loved to do crime scene investigation. I think I'd have been I got a real good eye for detail and I pay attention. I got a great memory. You know what I'm saying? I'm a community advocate. I advocate for those who can't advocate for themselves. I'm not a detective for real. It's not. I didn't go to school. I didn't go through no training. It's like, y'all, how do they not see this? Maybe they don't know he got a YouTube channel. I don't know, man. Maybe they haven't got this far down a rabbit hole. What? What if it wasn't someone came up from behind him? What if they came up from in front of him, in front of the car? What if they was driving by and done it? What if who's to say that it was necessary that he had to watch out of his rear view? Besides someone who knows they came up from behind him and done what they done. See, the news clip just said outside his house, 1700 block. Somehow we heard he was sitting in his car. Why would he have to check his mirrors? How do you know he would have had to check his mirrors? Because you know that the person came up from behind him. It could have been a drive-by. We don't know that. They never said how. Like the police never released a lot of information. But he just let us know that somebody came up from behind and unalived him. Was you there, Shawty? Was you there? Let me come to the comments because I just seen something. Let's go with these comments real quick. No, you good, Carmen. Yeah, that's Quell. You know him, Smokey the Bear? Do you know him? Because I'm gonna match your energy around here. He knew the whole family. Sure did. He didn't do nothing. I don't know what they say. Stop lying on my cousin. He didn't do anything to get Ronny unalive. Let these men rest in peace. Y'all weird as that. Is it multiple people needing to rest in peace? They said trauma. They said trauma. Oh, that's what you were saying. Okay. Let me see what you said. He didn't do anything to trauma. Stop lying on my cousin. I never said that he did anything to trauma. Me personally, I never said he did anything to trauma. That's not what we're talking about. What I said is, it felt like he messed with Chastity. That's what I said. And according to his own words, I believe he did something to Ronny. Because of his own words. We didn't just find somebody on the internet and decide to just pick on. Okay. The drugs ain't make him do it. He just a dope fiend. He would do anything, rob their mama. That part 8, they sure will. Click, click. You hear that confirmation? They sure will. He insinuated he did it. He looked like he's using to me. Where they make one, why isn't he arrested? Make it make sense. You make it make sense first before you try to make me make sense of what you're trying to make sense of. Make it make sense first. Where they make one, why isn't he arrested? Make it make sense. You make that make sense for me, love. Then he said he was picked up and asked a bunch of questions. I didn't see that. I didn't see that one yet, Carmen. I may have missed that. And she say he trolled just like Ronny. Y'all can't be this dumb or naive. No, he wasn't. No, he didn't get picked up. That was on the news. You don't troll dead people, sweetie. That's the code of the streets. Something like her dream that she told Petey, and he was out in a bunch of crap. Yes, Quail is her family, she's saying. He was trolling to get into the algorithm, just Ronny. I guess just like Ronny. He never did anything to Trauma or Ronny. Never F her either. Oh, he never messed with her either? Okay. He was getting in the algorithm just like Ronny. Girl, you've been on this live. We done made it make sense. Why is he free? Make it make sense. I said that because it goes to show you that everyone around that family is awesome-ish crap. It makes sense. It makes sense. It's common, COMMON sense, okay? Make it make sense. It's common, not calming. Calming means to soothe something, but common is like everyone would have. It's out there. It's regular. It's original. It's common. 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 Where is that at? Never picked up. Now, I never heard that he was picked up, but they did leave a card for him to call, and he never called. Okay? If you can't compare apples with oranges, kill the episode. Well, thank you, April. I think we're gonna move on. And continue to let him tell it. Let your cousin tell it. Okay. So my question is this: God forbid anything unnatural ever happens, right? Say your loved one was unalived, and then someone goes online and say that they did it. Would you not feel a need in your family, not feel a need to look into that or get them to look into that? We are the family. We're going to look into that. Okay? Just keep it respectful. That's all we ask you. Tell your cousin, go talk to the detective to see what they want then. If he's not ducking them.
Righteous.
Don't try to chastise us. Chastise your cousin for putting himself in this situation. Nobody told him to get online and quote unquote troll Ronny to get into the algorithm while it was a homicide attached to it. Your cousin said he did it and Blueface owe him some money. And now take it a step further. I'm going to take it a step further. Yes, ma'am. Guess he was trolling over here too, huh? When he said what he said over here. Okay. And if he was trolling, he was trolling. But if he wasn't trolling, then maybe he wasn't trolling. This is your cousin in the live, my love. He say, whack 2, whack 102. Whack owe me 15K. Whack owe me 15K. And he spoke on exactly how much. He said Whack owe him $14,500. That's 15K for real. Why would he say that? Okay, oh, because he's trolling. He was trolling my man. That's what he was doing. He was trolling my man. All right. All right. He was just trolling. He said, all right, where you at? Where you at so I could turn you into a rat? Can't wait to see y'all. I can't wait till y'all see I didn't do it, clown. What content you gonna run? I never said I did it. Post it on this live I'm on. Did we not post it on this live right here? Must we go back, family, for the family, so she can see why we here? Because that was more than just trolling, honey. I don't care what nobody say. That's more than just a normal troll. That was a confession. I'm sure of it. Did I watch that on Instagram? No, I ain't get rid of it that quick. If he irks me sometimes, like, you don't play like that. I'm sorry, you just don't play like that. We wouldn't be here if he didn't put this on himself. He literally put this on himself. I think that was TikTok I seen that on. Let me go back one.
Perfectly balancing guys.
Like Blueface, you better have that 100.
Yeah, he better have my 100. I'm telling his. Yeah, 100.
Justice for Karon is here.
Who, Blueface?
What is Blueface? Jazz and shit like that. My 100, my 100. I'm up for the summer. Just did
The interview got 10,000
for that interview in jail. I need my money. I need my money. I want a job at the crabs. What's this called? Krabby Crabs? I want a job, son.
Since you speaking up for your cousin, since you may be the closest that we get, you the closest that we may ever really get to talking to Quill. And I don't want to offend you. We just simply here for justice, right? We're just here for justice. We are not accusing anyone. We are using their own content, and we're talking about our opinions based off the content they put out. So if the content that they put out make it seem one way, you can't fault us for having an opinion based off the content in its entirety. He forgot that he said this. He thought that he really only said he was smoking on Ronny. He forgot that he said this. And it could have been easily wiped away. But thank God for people like us who keep pressing the issue. All right? We're not accusing him. We're letting him talk. And we're giving our opinions based off what he said. We didn't just pick him out. Let's pick on Quail today. Let's say he had something to do with this. No, what happened was we heard what he said and we brought it to the family and we decided to have a conversation regarding it. So I think your correction is misplaced, is mismanaged. Show that energy to your cousin who said these things that has us talking. He's in Baltimore streets every day. Nobody going to that racist. Did you not just see him on the freeway saying, Ronny, where you at? He down there? You came in late, baby girl. I can't even catch you up. Just what I need you to do is scroll to the very beginning of the video. Go scroll to the beginning of the live. And even after this live ends, still watch it. Catch all the way up. Catch all the way up. Catch all the way up. And then see if you have that same energy. He was wrong for what he said. However, that ish was him trolling to get into the algorithm, period. He sure did. Don't you think Ronny family would press the issue, make it make sense? We talked about that as well. Who trolls for what? Who says Ronny's family is not? He was trolling. Why would he get on Instagram and snitch on himself? I'm done. Because he was just trying to get into the algorithm, like he just said. Quail was quote unquote trolling until the feds wanted to look through his phone and question him. LOL. Yeah, that part. Because apparently you can see he was high as a kite. They looking in the wrong direction. So do you have somebody that you would like for us to look into? Is there somebody that you would like us to look into? Never got a question. Never got questioned. Definitely not the feds. If would have gotten questioned, it would be homicide detective. Well, whoever left the card, he didn't talk to. He didn't talk to whoever left the card that wanted to talk to him. Whether it was the feds, it was the homicide detectives, he didn't talk to them. And he said it out his own mouth that they were looking for him. Do you keep up with do you keep up with all his content? Or are you just so wrapped around Chrisean? Do you keep up with his content? Because his name is nowhere around here. Not on the thumbnail. It's not in the title. So you have to be coming for a reason in regards to your cousin. You say it's not true. God wouldn't let us keep pushing it if it were not true. Real talk, Quail can say whatever he want to say. Follow the evidence. Don't get mad. Don't be mad. Go talk to Quail. You don't troll the dead, period. But yeah, he's free running the streets of Baltimore. He forget nothing. He ain't forgot nothing. All right. The Ronny family cannot come to the internet and talk about this case. That's why we do it. Quail already been on social media, so he don't need no up on the algorithm. He didn't even he went to his vigil. Girl, what that mean? What does that mean? I know for a fact, the whole city knows for a fact that my homeboy own blood brother unalived him. Guess what happened? He showed up at his own brother vigil. So I'm not hearing that. Oh, he showed up at his vigil. Yeah. If he didn't know Ronnie, why would he be there? Why would he need to go to a vigil? Why was he there? I'm glad you told us that. So now for the detectives that watch this channel, did y'all know that he went to the vigil? Did you know he sat around the family? That's probably his way of really making sure he was really gone. Why would he go to his vigil? While on the internet, dogging him. Make that make sense. If he was showing us he didn't care for Ronnie, he didn't like Ronnie, why would he show up to his vigil and then get right back on the internet and still say F that man? What would be the person of him going there? You know why? Because the suspect, the person who's guilty, they always return to they throw up. That's Bible. Nothing new under the sun. Just like the dog returns to his own vomit, so does the sinner return to his own folly. That's Bible. So I'm pretty sure he did go to the vigil. Thank you for letting us know that. Now we know, according to his cousin, Smokey the Bear, did y'all know that he went to his vigil? I wonder if the family knew that's who was there. Wow. 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 Keep talking. Oh, they look at more than his phone. Yeah, they definitely gonna look at more than his phone. They looking at the phone, questioning him, but he free. So they got his phone, is what you telling us? And they have questioned him? Is that what you telling us? But he free? Or are you saying that they want to look at that phone, want to question him, but he's free? What are you saying? Yep, and that's why he's free. Well, what we had got was, I'm glad, let me see what this means too. What we had got was they trashed the phone. And that phone will be found. And after the rain, the sleet, the snow, time, the heat, guess what, y'all? The phone still gonna work. The phone still gonna work. It's crazy work. Crazy work. Homicide ain't rolling up for nothing. Quail got that pow case for trauma too. The police has to do their job. We just helping them. We just making sure that they don't, get swept under the rug. That's all. We just helping them. That's all. We just helping them. That's all. He said he wasn't giving up his phone. So where did they look through his phone? That's what I'm saying. Hey, God, Beauty. Hey, Boo. Welcome back. So when did they go through his phone? When did they look through that phone? Hand it here. Let me see too. Because they may miss something that I'm not going to miss. Let me see it too. It's a lot going on. Well, know what he did. You pushing it for content. I think you dragging it for your little 10 little seconds in my comment. Your 1 little minute, 2 little minute. We about to be off you in a second. And just start at the beginning. Don't waste your time with him. He ain't worth it. He ain't going to do nothing for you, baby boo. Yeah, you get ready to write him, if anything. That's when you see him on the highway. Why was he on the highway? And Quail never wore that Nike mask until Ronnie's exit. Then he was wearing the same Nike face mask the very next day. the same pieces of the check mark. Remember, we pulled it up. We looked at the same pieces at the end of the check mark that was flared and Ronny. They was also lifting up on that same one. Yeah. Yeah, that was him. That's your boy. That's your cousin. And even though content on the planet been created, that's what that wants to be used on YouTube. 12H the F. He went with family supporting his people. Yeah, mutual friend. Never showed you he didn't like Ronny. Girl, where you been at? Are you new to? Is she new, y'all? Is she new? Look, this I'm making a new house rule. You must watch at least 3 videos. Be subscribed for over 3 days before you can comment. I'm gonna just start. If I see a new comment, I don't care if you coming in and you saying, "Hey y'all, I'm new here." I'm automatically gonna block your comment. I'm automatically gonna block your comment because I don't have time to try to get y'all caught up. You being a distraction at this point because we already passed what you failed to realize. So unless you about to give us some new tea, just sit back, baby girl. Just sit back and observe, okay? Going to the visual is what you do when you playing like you ain't the alive. Got to keep it copacetic. I know someone who showed up to their own brother's visual after unaliving them and turned up and poured out drinks for his brother and smoked up and had a good time. And even those around him knew what he did. When he got to the visual, it was over. It was for content just like you doing now. Nobody is going. So where was the visual? If nobody was going there, where was the visual? Let me look at the thing. Where was the visual? Was it not there? Was it somewhere else? I mean, there are DMs showing Quell didn't like Ronny. He was trolling Ronny to pull up after the mall incident with Raw. Crack Rock Head. And when she said, "Hey God, much love." Ain't no way in hell all this. He popped on social media so mad about Ronny. And Ronny mama would be cool with his. Nah, I don't see it happening. Killer episode. He's free. Trauma was over a year ago, but I have no idea how long it's been for Ronny. But he had nothing to do with neither of them. Stop the lies. It's disgusting. Families are mourning. Are you dumb, Smokey Bear? Are you dumb? But that ski mask in particular was Ronny. We already made that point. I showed the family, the little kids, that everybody wear that. But the details are different because Quell has never wore a Nike ski mask up until Ronny's exit, like April politely said. And the same pieces of the check mark was both sitting up. And yeah, make it make sense. Justice here. We're gonna get justice. We ain't gonna stop no matter who don't like it. Quell never wore one until Ronny's exit. Smokey the Bear, do yourself a favor. Don't waste your time on Quell. Thanks for the info, but we already figured that out. Smokey with the okie dokie. Yo, Avery, I love it, yo. I love it. I love how my family, like, one thing you gotta realize is you thinking somebody gonna like, I don't know, stop. Want me to stop recording right now? When we just end the live because you don't want us to talk about it? No. Not gonna stop. We're not gonna stop. All right? We're not gonna stop. It was 100% Ronnie's email. I got money on it. The same amount of money Dre was willing to put on Ronnie being Chrisean Jr. If I had that same money, I'd put it on there. I'd put it on there. Everything he got. Everyone in Brooklyn wear it too, but Quill never wore one until Ronnie passed away. That's the difference. Exactly. Thank you. At April. All right. I'm gonna skip past your comments if they not relevant to me. I'm gonna be honest from here on out, Smokey. I'm gonna skip past your comments if I don't feel like it's relevant. I don't want it on my channel. You don't have to leave. You're more than welcome to stay. So that hopefully, like, and I know it's hard when you hear somebody talking about your family, right? And you want to believe that you know them so much, and oh, my cousin would never do that, and you want to protect your family, especially if that's your little cousin, because I'm looking at like what you look like right now. You look like you can be older than him. If that's like your little cousin or maybe the cousin that you grew up with, y'all real close. You feel me? I can see why you would want to defend them, but you gotta be on the side of truth and righteousness. You gotta be on the side that's right. So you gonna fall casualty, guilty by association, man. You better than this, baby. Come on, look like Daisy Duke from Daddy's Gone Wild. You better than this, girl. All right, y'all. All right. Class back in session. Let's gather back around. Get your paper. Look, that's what I want you to do, Smokey. Get your paper out. Get your paper and your pen. If anybody was to speak out outside of his mother, I would hope that it would be his Aunt Tina. She said some things that made me feel as though maybe at some point Ronnie lived with her. She could have, raised him a little bit, and there's nothing wrong with that. Family takes care of family a lot, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? Just like Terrain has adopted Chrisean Jr., even though it may not be full time, it may not be done through the courts completely, but she has took on the responsibility of caring for and looking after someone else's child, which we would like to call adoption. It's not too far-fetched. It happens in the Black community, it happens in the white community, it happens. If we hear from any other family member outside of his mama, I would love for it to be his Aunt Tina. His Aunt Jetta cool and all that. Yes, she cool and all that. But I want to hear from the Aunt Tina. And the craziest part is they picked and choose what they wanted to put out there. They didn't even include this. It is just, I love it. Let's get into it.
My name is Katina Mako, affectionately Karon's Auntie Tina. And contrary to what Jetta said, I was the favorite. No, we were both his favorite. You know how you have that auntie, those two aunties, and the child come in their presence, and who's your favorite? He'll say, you. And then he'll see Jetta in another room. She'll ask him, who's your favorite? He'll say, you are. But we loved him. And like she said, when I first laid my eyes on him, he was the most beautiful baby I had ever seen. And so I adopted him as a son. And Melinda, he is beautiful. He came from you, through you.
How she said that? Y'all hear how he said how that Hey J Raider, give me 1 second if I get to your comment. I'm gonna post that up. Give me 1 second if I get to your comments. I don't want to lose this train of thought. She said, I adopted him as a son. And he's just like you. He came through you, acknowledging that, yeah, you were his mother, but I was his mother too. Okay? All right.
From God. And so I thank him. And there was a poem that I found that Karon, a prayer that he had wrote to God. And I wanted to read it to you. It says, Heavenly Father, continue to protect my family and my relationship. Allow me to elevate. Allow me to bring your presence and knowledge to other people as well as save them. I know you have great things in store. Allow my music career to put me in good places and change my life. Allow me to provide for my family and show them how blessed we are and how much you provide for us, Heavenly Father. I have a lot on my mind. Allow me to get a peace of mind in Jesus' name. Amen. And so when I read that prayer, that and not my conversations with Karon let me know that he talked to God frequently. There's a saying that once I told him that when we talk to God, he knows our voice. And I know that my nephew in our conversations would always share about his spiritual journey. And so that gives me peace. And so my message to everyone here is that Karon's love for his family was beyond measure. He was a king. He was a young king in our presence, and maybe we did not realize it. But what we did know was that he was very special and had the ability to connect with all kinds of people from different ages and groups. I imagined him going far and doing so much in life because of those abilities. To our family, we have work to do. Karon has left us with work to do, to reach and help others in ways that we can, and as he stated in his letter to God, help us to elevate, allow us to bring God's presence and knowledge to other people, as well as save them. We can do that in his honor and ensure the life and legacy of Karon Makai Cann. And I need y'all to say his name. Karon Makai Cann. He's no ex. None of.
As I was saying, she was on script. She was on script for the beginning part. But this is the real Aunt Tina right here. And she's standing on business. All right.
That will live forever. Your aunties gonna ride for you. Can I get my village to stand up? Y'all know who the village is, okay? We've been riding with him since day one, okay? And I'm that auntie that'll go that extra mile to say, okay? You took his life, we gonna get your freedom. Amen to that.
Amen to that. So whoever took his life, the family sees justice as your freedom. Remember I said, no harm should come to Quail, because they'll reap even worse karma. No harm should come to Quail. They'll receive even worse karma if they do. The family wants justice by the person's freedom. You took his life, we want your freedom. So Jay Reddy said, let's find out who owns his music. Start a GoFundMe at 100,000 target. Sell his music and take donations towards the 10K. 10K reward on successful prosecution. If y'all, somebody wants to do it, come on. If 716, if you could get in contact with the family, ask them how they feel about this, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Save Junior. Justice for Karon. And they want the freedom of whoever took his life. The reason why I said out of everybody, we would want to interview her because, and this is no knock at anybody else, but when I looked at how everyone else spoke about Ronny, I was just like, I almost didn't even think it was real. I'm gonna be honest. For a second, I didn't even think that it was real. Simply because I've been to services. And we can't tell nobody else how to grieve, how to mourn. I know that. It was just something about it that just said like me, and not Ronny until this aunt spoke up. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me reload this page. And I want y'all to hear the difference and why I say her out of all people.
I like to say first.
It just kind of seemed like, like an award show. Something like that. No target on the family. No disrespect. No disrespect intended. But when I watched this, it just felt like an award show. It felt like an act. Everybody agreed different, so I don't know.
Just before my sister comes on, that we have chosen to do tributes, but I'm only going to ask for family to come up. We chose that as a family, so anybody else that doesn't come up, y'all know me, I'm on Jetta. I don't want to embarrass you, so don't come up.
Okay, I'm Karon's mom, for those who don't know. First and foremost, thank you all for showing my son love. Karon, that was my only boy. He is my only boy. And I'm gonna miss my son so much. Like, life isn't fair. This world isn't fair, but God is good. And everybody asks me how I stay strong. How do I manage? I got my family. I got God, and that's what my son would want. That's what my son would want. So that's thank y'all. I appreciate everybody. And, yeah.
So I'm Aunt Jetta. If you know me, you know I'm Aunt Jetta, because Karon always talks about Aunt Jetta. My mom and my sister like to say that I spoiled him because when he was a baby, he wanted to crawl on the table, so he could crawl on the table. And listen, if y'all know us, he was our first and only boy for the longest time. So who should have fixed his plate? Us. So they was like, that boy's spoiled because you said we should fix his plate. And we did, and washed his clothes and everything else. And listen, we had a pool party one time. The little girl came around the corner and said, Miss Jetta, this boy keep messing with me, keep touching me. I said, oh no, ma'am, Who is that? I went around the corner and I said, what little boy? She said, him. I said, who? She said, him. I said, baby, it's okay. It's all right. I don't play about my nephew. Y'all know that. Thank you.
So hearing that, who would y'all rather see an interview come from? I believe the Aunt Tina was like, she just had the energy that is like, we gonna get justice. We're gonna get justice. So I would like to see if they're gonna interview at any time anybody outside of his mom. I would love it. I would love it for it to be her. But she seemed like no nonsense, for real, for real. Aunt Jetta seemed like one of the fun aunties, right? The fun auntie. But Aunt Tina seemed like that mom that don't play about her. That's what I got off of that. Next, what did I have next for us, family? Oh no, we never even finished getting through this. So with all that being said, I'm going to show y'all my suspect list. What I created is called a suspicious list. These are not people who, you know, I'm saying actually did it, but these are people who had money or can receive money and benefit from some way. We know that 6 days before Trauma birthday, Ronny was unalived. Quell came out and said he did it. He's owed money for it. He was trying to claim schoolyard kid, and then he can't claim him no more. Chrisean, we know it's suspicious because it's her baby that they trying to do a DNA test on. Okay. Now I say Lady T is suspicious, based off of the information that I've received and heard from her on the night, which is no longer available to us. Her connection with WAC, her constant communication with WAC, even after the fact. Okay. Blueface, yeah, he out of jail. But if he don't claim that baby, something could happen to him. We also know that Carlissa may have felt spited when Ronny had that conversation with her, giving Blueface another reason. I don't know if he cared about his mama that much. But we got him up here and we got her. She was also in Baltimore. I looked for that and couldn't seem to find it for some reason. And then we had WAC 100, who we called a rat. He made the post. And I just feel like the stepdaddy, god daddy, real daddy of Chrisean, Sean Malone, he also said some discredited things about him as well. So these are the people who are suspicious to me. I'm not saying that it's a real suspect list. I'm just saying these people are suspicious to me. This is live, so I will be adding to it. I'm going to add Terrain on here as well because I feel as though she looked at Junior as like that's her baby and there's always consequences pending for somebody and, you know, whoop-de-whoop. Now, he said that he really didn't deal with, and when I say he said, let's go back to this video because he said, can somebody confirm that?
Niggas so motherfucking tight. You can't even tell them what part. Fuck a bitch every single damn night. Ain't nothing but an avatar. How the fuck? Hey, yo, what's happening? I'm trying to figure out what happened. Somebody in the comments, what happened, yo? What the fuck? Where this nigga get? Where the fuck this nigga Ronny Doe get shot at? Told his dumb ass he's gonna be a John Doe. Can somebody confirm that Ronny did for real, yo?
Did he go to the vigil to confirm that Ronny was no longer here? Did he? Because, you know, you can unalive somebody or think that you unalive somebody and they be saved. I also thought about it like this too. When he went to the medical facility, the medical center, where he then passed away, is it possible that they let him go? Is it possible that they found out who he was connected to, and they let him go? I know that if you don't show up for your family members when they in the ER, when they in the hospital, they in nursing home, They'll do them people any kind of way. They'll neglect them. They'll let them go. But you got to show up for your people. Why would he say, can anybody confirm that? Why would he need confirmation? I'm fried for like a week. I love this part. He was the only boy. That makes it so sad. The reason you don't see his family all over social media because they have been warned against it. I mean, he did it to act like he cared to check the temperature. Very much. See what the gossip was about.
Stop trolling. Let me see mama see that. Oh. You drink that tea? You drink that tea? Drink it. Drink it while it's hot. Go put it on 30 seconds.
Come on, Dre, do your thing. They got rid of Dre because Dre was talking too much.
Like, really leave this man alone. He said it himself, bro. He studies the art of war, and he petty it. Like, he got moved. Like, when you get into it with him, you're not getting into it with just him. You getting into it with him and his staff, bro. And, bro, what type of, I seen something that said the FBI owe him a favor because I guess they kicked his door in and they did it wrong. And they said, all right, my bad, but we owe you a favor. Like, ladies following you, like Pisces, white bikers, all types of stuff, bro. Like, he can hack your phone, track your phone. He gonna know where you at, all types of stuff. Leave that man alone. For real. And he know everybody, bro. He mess around and tell you it's cool, like, all right, yeah, little homie, it's cool. But it's like he'd tap in with, and you know what I'm saying, he would all the back door. Like, if you know what I'm saying, if you can, bro, it ain't good for you. You know what I'm saying? Don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, he'd try to go through your baby mama. He'd try to go through your auntie. He got, you know what I'm saying? He'd try to look, bro. If he really wants you, he'd try to
You want to
look,
know
bro,
how I know that Dre was really trying to get his life together? He got braces. I know he was trying to get his life together. He looks sober. He's glowing. He got braces. He was trying to get his life together. The man got braces. He didn't go and get veneers, take the cheap way out. I mean, he didn't take the shortcut. But braces.
For your auntie, if your auntie ain't got some money, or you done did your auntie bad, or like I said, don't, because he got moves, bro. And the war stuff, I gotta give it to him. You know what I'm saying? Like, he really, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta give it to him. Like, he petty as 10 months, gonna confront you head on. He gonna try to play chess with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, as you supposed to, right? But he got moves. He got moves on moves, bro. And he got staff, like I said. He got private investigators, like old retired military type. He got a lot of motion, like, as far as, you know what I'm saying? So
the feds owe Wack a favor. We don't owe nobody no favor. Ronny family don't owe nobody a favor. So if the feds are trying to, like, just let this go away because they say Baltimore is corrupt and so many people passed away that they just be statistic, everybody is a statistic. They was hoping that, we don't owe nobody nothing. Nobody owe us nothing. We don't owe Wack no favor. The feds don't owe us no favor. His family don't owe Wack no favors. Justice is here. And it will be served. And we will see people held accountable. Forget your police ties. Forget your bikers. Forget your setup queens. This is the thing. The industry is full of unalivers. And for some reason, the people just can't seem to walk away from the industry. Walk away from the industry and their idols. Even if they're unalivers. Why is that? Because the music that they put out are spells. They harvest your energy. The Knot spoke live with Wack and Lady T. It will be on the Knot's history. I looked up the Knot up and down the internet. I cannot find his channel. I can't find his channel. I'm going to see if I can find it again. I may just overmissed it. I'm going to let y'all see, man. Y'all tell me if I'm not looking in the right place. We got people talking about him. Let me put, what is it? House of what? Was it House of Cloud or King of Cloud or something like that? I see people talking about the Knot, but I don't see his channel nowhere. What was it called? I thought it was like House of Cloud, but I guess not. I looked up the Knot. I looked up House of Cloud, King of Cloud. Well, I'm not finding him. Now, if I go to the Knot and just type just the Knot, and go to my watch video, his channel won't even come up here. So this is what I was saying. Am I spelling it wrong? Thank you, April. No, all love. Am I spelling it wrong so that I'm not finding it? To me, it seemed like his channel is gone. So guess what? All that information, gone. Unless somebody shared it. I don't see it. I don't see his channel. Let me look at the watch video. And I know I was subscribed to his channel. I know I've commented. I watched multiple videos. No, denied. No, denied. So my question is this. I know he went down for assault and battery. Is it possible they made him take down his YouTube? Or do you think he just took it down on his own? Which one y'all think? I forgot what I was looking for. I forgot what I was looking for. Man, this hurt me so bad. This hurt me so bad when I seen this. Hurt me so bad. I want to take y'all to a text message thread that Ronny was believed to have been having with his aunt. Dang, I wish this was bigger. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make it bigger and bring it to the screen, y'all. Where's the nice channel? Gone, y'all. Gone. Gone. All that evidence gone. I can't watch her neglect. This is between Ronny and his aunt, from my understanding. I can't watch her neglect Junior and play with God. It's not right. Still to this day, she neglecting Junior and playing with God. They want to just let her make all this money off God's image, and a disabled child, she's abusing that baby, man. All her sisters got CA charges, man. They don't want me to let the real be known. Tessa bit her child nose off. All right. I don't know what happened to the rest of it. Do you want to come out here or where? Anywhere but Baltimore right now. He goes on the stage, Chastity's son OD on D-Rugs. I don't know. I just gotta get away somewhere safe. I've never been to the Bay. That may be cool. It's okay. God got the last say. So I'm going to the courthouse in the morning and filing a petition and starting to get her served at her court dates in Oklahoma. All right. This go beyond clout. This is why, even though we don't see Junior with Chrisean right now, doesn't mean that he's safe. It doesn't mean that he's safe. I've seen a bunch of videos and clips and pictures of Chrisean Jr. Let me find it. I don't want too much commentary. I just want a video. Just a video. I'm not looking for nobody else's commentary. I know, I just seen it. Let me see. Crazy. Okay, here it goes. Look at Junior, man. Auntie Sam did a reading. I believe she posted it last night. I watched it last night. And she said that he's in a household where it could be some kind of DV going on. It was all cool till he got here. Not everybody wanted Junior there. Okay? Not everybody wanted Junior there. He looks as though he may be praising God. I said, now that they got the baby, we ain't about to see him. They keeping him off the internet. Because the older he gets, the more he looks like Ronny. So they got to keep him off the internet. I'm pretty sure they signed an NDA. So that way, you know, it's filtered what they put out there. They can't put him out there. So she posted this. I love seeing him for however long he was able to sit up by himself, sitting up. My fear is for this baby that people may get frustrated with him. When we went down that the other day, special needs, children in general, they definitely got terrible twos and horrible threes or whatever they call the threes, right? They explore, they get into stuff. Junior is special, man. Special. And it's going to require a lot of patience and care. Recently, Chrisean just posted her and Junior. And I slowed it down because I had to see it slow down. So we're going to watch it regular first. And then we're going to watch it slow down and see if y'all get the same vibe. I think she know that he don't like that. When I seen her with, what's the guy named Hood Trophy Bino? She was all gentle with him. Her own baby. He was took in the back. She basically messed her pushing him out of the camera with the kid. Peep it. Peep it. But Junior coming in. Look how far back he was taken. And if she looked like, yeah. He don't like it. So he buries his face in her to comfort. When he was touching on her face, he couldn't believe she was right there. It's my mama. And a kiss so hard that pushed him back. Man, I don't get it. He does love his mom. I'm not taking that away from him. But does she love him the same? Does she love him the same? Almost like she spit in his mouth a little bit. It's so weird. I don't know. It rubbed me the wrong way, y'all. It just rubbed me the wrong way. Definitely just rubbed me the wrong way. I don't know if that's her kid. I can't tell her. At least she's seeing the baby. At least she's seeing the baby. That all be what it needs to be. Y'all tell me how y'all feel about this family, man. I'm about ready to get up off here. I want to make sure I hit all my notes. There are no current petitions to save Junior. I looked. There's no current petitions to save Junior. Let me see what this one was. Look at this energy between her and him. I said, girl. Shout out to the platform that literally follow every little thing that you do. Without y'all, it wouldn't be possible.
I'm gonna get more into the streaming. Stay tuned for the 24 hours. Stay tuned for because I'm giving y'all a house tour, and then y'all gonna help me decorate my sign room, celebrate his 2-year birthday on September 3rd.
She had to laugh because we called her out for not knowing Junior's birthday. Now it's September 3rd. When she was sitting with T, it was September 6th. But it is September 3rd. So for everybody who was kind of wondering, it's September 3rd. We know we seen it on September 3rd. She just didn't remember her son's birthday. Did she get out September 6th? Is that what it was? Did she get out on September 6th? As to why that's the date in her head. She get out September 6th or September 10th or when did she get out? I think that's just what the discrepancy was, honestly.
All right, till next time. We love y'all.
Him constantly grabbing himself irked me. I think that's the most. He was there because whoever her management team is that got her hooked up with all of these, it makes me really feel as though she very well may be informing. Because she get around all these thug type guys, street guys. But how are you hanging? I couldn't stand to be around people that I know live a different lifestyle than the life I'm living. I just couldn't stand to be around it. That's like, why would I go hang out with 6 drug addicts? I'm not a drug addict. Unless I'm the one that's making money here, what's the point of me hanging around these people I cannot relate to? I say she has an infatuation for her own brother. And Blueface even said it. What Blueface said then, it's so crazy to hear now. Let me let y'all hear it. Blueface is so funny. Not for real funny. Where they was at. Let me see if I could catch it in the watch. Man, it's so much. Like, if you don't catch it right then and there, you're going to miss it. Let me see if I can go to my history and find it. What Blueface said about Chrisean and her brother Mookie, that guy. You know, shout out to Blueface, man. Blueface was giving us everything we needed to know. People just didn't want to believe him. For whatever reason that was. They decided they weren't going to believe him. And to each their own who they believe, right? When it come out that he online, y'all gonna feel real bad. Yo, shout out to my girl. Yo, she is so funny. Hold on. 1 second. Girl, this lady's so funny, y'all. This lady's so funny.
Listen to her off-key ass. Listen to it. It's so ridiculous.
That bitch, she try to fuck with me. She think.
Hold on. God. She be too fed up, yo. Girl.
She always has to find somebody else who can actually sing her supposed song. I hate this bitch with every fiber.
He didn't know her own song, though.
What are you doing? I was down charging up. I was reading the word. I was like I had a whole Bible study.
Bitch, you was in the studio pulling up and smoking up. Shut the fuck up.
What are you doing?
He had no clue.
Pray for us. Keep us in your prayers, Chad. Thank you.
Dear God, I come to you with extreme request to please remove this demon from our midst, Lord. In Jesus' name I pray.
Yo, I couldn't skip past it like I yo, hold on, yo. She is hilarious. When I tell you she don't mind dragging Chrisean, y'all, but Phil, and every day at stop the middle of her day, just do it. Like, yo, I think she say what a lot of us be thinking sometimes, man. Shout out to her, man. She a real one. Let me see. I'm trying to find. I believe it was a short, actually. I care. Nobody care. They hate to see me laugh. I be hyping them up and they hate to see me laugh. That's crazy because I be hyping you up. You feel me? Mad love, always. Let me find this video. I know I ain't losing. You're like, dang, that girl spent a lot of time on YouTube. Dude. I be looking for. Who man was that? Sit on that man's lap like that. Oh, man. Man, Blueface say it's so good. But I gotta find it. Was it Wednesday? No, that's too far. What's today? Today Friday. Oh no, it may not be too far back. Amen. I wanted this the whole thing. When they go inside, I need to see them inside the bar. It was inside the bar, not outside, inside the bar, which is crazy because now I don't see it. And I'm gonna find it later. I'm not gonna waste your time. So this what was said. She was like, "Why you do that?" He gave her a hug. The brother gave her a hug, and he was like, "Shut up," right? Basically, stop all that noise, okay? So Blueface, the brother was like, she like adores you, like she crazy about you. And Blueface was like, nah, she crazy about you. Right? Blueface is so funny because at the time, it wouldn't have made sense. He was like, you the reason why she stole the car, little do you know. Let me see, like, this not it. This definitely not it. I know it's not it. It's the same day, though. It's that part. It's the same day. And the question, he was like, do you eat her butt? I was like, my brother would have never asked my man this. Never, ever, ever, ever. No man in my whole entire life from any of my brothers come out and say that.
Everybody's waiting for y'all.
So the conversation actually happened inside. The conversation that I was just talking about happened inside.
Where's everybody? Can we go have party?
No, I want to talk to him before we talk. Before we party.
Chop it up. Talk about what?
What's going on?
Great. Making money and live my dreams. Can we just go?
What you want to talk about? I just want you to treat my sister better. Even if y'all ain't even gonna be together, not like that, just fuck with her. About her? All right, so what? What's her problem? I'm saying like y'all tell her to rob, steal, fight, swing. See, that's what I want to communicate about. Hell no, I wouldn't put my sister in no fucked up predicament. That's what I'm saying. Like from jump, all I did was try to help her. She lost her tooth on my behalf, so I'm like, you know what? Oh, that's fucked up. I feel guilty, so let me flip the whole scenario because the way she lost her tooth, I'm shooting show. People came up on the ride. She ran, hit her face.
Blueface only put Chrisean on because he felt bad for her. He gave her a deal because she felt bad that she lost her tooth on his show. So he decided, hey, let me flip this thing around. This is his own word. You don't gotta believe Blueface when he said, but I believe it.
I ain't trying to do nothing to her. No, I'm just saying, if y'all gonna be on the internet, she eating your toes, eat her butt crack or something on there. You feel me? Like it's like all of that good stuff. We don't. I know, but it's like you never addressing nothing where she go left. Yeah. So where you going? She already explained something to me that you said you don't see her doing no wrong. I don't see no wrong in her though. I'm saying what she doing, how that's gonna play out when she doing wrong. Who gonna call her and be like, yo, you kind of going left? That's a grown man. Who call you when you go left? I'm saying, what I get from you is like, my sister is innocent and the reaction was just guilty. What would you do if she stole your car? And drove it to Baltimore. I don't know how to call the police. We don't do that shit. What you mean call the police? I don't know.
That's personal stuff.
No, I'm saying. Yeah, that's personal. That's hard to.
That's personal. We can't.
Fuck the police. You got to report your car stolen regardless. Right? But it's just like us, how we is, we just ain't gonna do it. Like, we just ain't doing that shit. No, I'm saying. Are you listening? I'm saying, if this happened to you, you go to sleep by yourself, in your house by yourself, you wake up, your car is gone.
But it's personal, babe. You know what you was doing.
No.
Ignore me.
Then look, we guys, so it's like, I'm not perfect. Are you hearing her?
Money and some more shit. That's why I pulled up.
She took my car and my money because I was ignoring her.
Yeah, why?
Was you?
She robbed him.
Was you? That's crazy. What y'all should be better than that. Not a reason. My little sister like my little brother. That's not a reason, bro. Are you serious? Still, yo. You don't ignore. Y'all toxic. You don't ignore none of y'all the definition. None of your issues. You don't ignore. You're not feeling them at the moment. I'm not. Now I'm evolving, bro. So it's like I don't be doing like right now. So give me your real perspective. If you ignoring your walk away, get a break. Go to Baltimore. Go to your city. You already getting a break by ignoring her. Yo, we don't see her. Nothing, dummy. Like that shit be hurting. Are you hearing me though? What? Put yourself in my shoes. You like, all right, I'm trying to dispart ways from this person because it's already toxic. Wake up in the morning, all your shit's go.
That's what they want. They want him to just stick with her.
Hello, traders. Welcome back to the TradingView channel.
Rock it out.
In this
It
video,
don't matter.
we'll introduce our new TradingView Smart AI indicator.
Don't matter if she steal. Don't matter if she rob them, breaking stuff up. None of that matter. Just stay with her, bruh. What? My brother probably be like, look, I ain't gonna get in the middle of this. Like, as long as you don't put your hands on her, like we good. She can handle herself. Y'all ain't gonna be together, then don't be together. Y'all gonna be together, then be together. You feel me? Like, here go the video right here.
Finally, we got somebody in this motherfucker.
Don't Mookie look like the dude who hood trophy? Bino, don't they look alike?
Get her back, right?
Why you do that?
Shut up. Think you gonna beat me up?
No, I just laughed because
I'm like, hell no.
since I got in the car, it made it weird.
Krishan, we with you.
Okay, then if
it was to be any beef, I'm like, damn, Krishan is going to rock with Blue. She's going. I already know what's up with you. We rocking. Whoever you rocking with, we rocking with. Krishan.
Okay, then you say hi.
You gonna introduce us?
Hi, this is Blue. This is Mookie.
I already heard about you. What's that? Where you going? Mookie.
I already heard about you. Yeah. Pay attention to Blueface.
The infamous.
Nah, you the infamous.
The infamous, huh?
So what's up?
What's going on?
She all worried and shit. No, look, bro. That's all we ask of. This our princess,
You the one
bro.
she wanted to see.
Nigga, she crazy about you, bro. She don't come back to Baltimore.
Crazy about you.
Blueface, nah, she crazy about you. All right?
My baby.
You the one that made her steal the car. You don't even know it.
You the one made her steal the car, and you don't even know it. So y'all know how Chrisean got like this personality disorder that like she becomes people who she be around and who she quote unquote love. She becomes them. You the one made her steal a car, and you don't even know it. The person that wrote this, they also put on here, Chrisean's sibling or brother Mookie also accused of allegedly SA-ing their nephew. Look at his interaction with Chrisean on this episode of Crazy in Love.
Finally, we got somebody in this motherfucker. Get her back, right?
Why you do that?
Shut up. Think you gonna beat me up?
No, I just laughed because
I'm like, hell no.
since I got in the car, it made it weird.
Krishan, we with you.
Okay, then if
it was to be any beef, I'm like, damn, Krishan is going to rock with Blue. She's going. I already know what's up with you. We rocking. Whoever you rocking with, we rocking with. Krishan.
Okay, then you say hi.
You gonna introduce us?
Hi, this is Blue. This is Mookie.
I already heard about you. What's that? Where you going? Mookie. The infamous.
Nah, you the infamous.
The infamous, huh?
So what's up?
What's going on?
She all worried and shit. No, look, bro. That's all we ask of. This our princess,
You the one
bro.
she wanted to see.
Nigga, she crazy about you, bro. She don't come back to Baltimore.
Crazy about you.
My baby.
You the one that made her steal the car. You don't even know it.
You don't even know it. Well, the fact that they touched on it, I'm going to continue to go with this. Is that why we see her like with Hood Trophy Bino, because he remind her so much of her brother, right?
So Chrisean was performing with the dude Hood Trophy Bino, and he said, "Hey, Chrisean, I love you." And they walked in that joint holding hands. He kissing on her and stuff.
In church.
Yo, I'm trying to figure out what the hell is really going on, because I know he dark skinned with a low cut. He definitely not Chrisean type. Chrisean love them curling hair niggas, light skinned niggas. So I don't know if they messing around, but it sure down look like it. But shit, she out here living her life doing what the hell she want. But goddamn, like, I know she was talking about she was messing with this nigga in the NBA. She probably was trolling about that. Then she went on a blind date. Then of course she still worrying about Blueface. Now this nigga Yo, Chrisean is having her fun, bro. I tell you that. But shit, like I said before, if Blueface was out, she wouldn't be able to do none of this shit. So I'm just trying to figure out if she just out here just trying to have fun, wait for him, or what? Because she said as soon as Blueface get home, he gonna mess around and get another tattoo of her. I know she's still worrying about him. I'm just.
I ain't worried about all that.
Girl Cutie, and I'm back with another video.
I don't care about all
By
that.
now, we all know a good bit about Eugene Malone and how he brought up his children. Okay, we also know where he and Charlotte have allegedly had a very toxic marriage, according to what Chrisean Rock has told us in her own words. Charlotte and Eugene have been in court together for paternity, custody, and etc. Okay, the list is long, but we know most about Eugene due to accusations made about him by his stepdaughter, Unique Dorsey, aka China, and lately seeing.
Is this Mookie dead too? Is Eugene Malone Mookie's dad? They favor a whole lot. But my question would be like, how did Chrisean end up so much on the light side with the pretty hair, and then he ended up on the dark side, looking like the daddy? I mean, I don't know.
China's true personality, a lot of social media are looking at her sideways. But also, we see a lot of what Chrisean tolerates and deals with in her personal life stems from her relationship with her father, Eugene. Even China, she gets live every 5 minutes because she craves attention. These women both want to be seen. Okay, and the Malone family is a very huge family, mostly made of women. Okay, and it's a family full of secrets, you guys. I wanted to come through and make a quick video, you guys, into the mind of Eugene Malone. We've seen a lot of things going on. I know a lot of people are like, okay, well, you know, we need to give Chrisean Rock grace. We need to do this, that, and the third. According to a lot of the things that I just heard about Eugene Malone and a lot of the things that I just looked up, yes, we may have to just give her a little bit of grace, okay? When you're raised in trauma, allegedly, when you're raised in turmoil, when you're raised in a bunch of just trauma, it is definitely a situation that needs to be handled with delicate care, okay, you guys? So let me know what y'all think. I wanted to do this small snippet. Should I go ahead and enlighten you guys on what I found, or should I just kind of leave it alone? Okay, y'all let me know what's up. I wanted to do this quick snippet, and I
Kids, all that shit, yeah. She just aggravated and keep poking at me, and I can't.
So this is a conversation between Quail and Eugene. Okay. I guess Chastity continued to bother him. Had his Instagram taken down.
Foot
So he
on
pulled
land
up.
for real. I came up pit north to try running to.
He is seeking out her parent, or you know, the mom or the dad, anybody that can help get Chastity off of him, basically.
The pops and mommy to show y'all like motherfuckers respect me, like they love me like I'm their kid, like they really. Alright.
The mom and the dad, Chrisean mom and dad from Penn North, love him like he's their child. Okay, pay attention when he says.
By surprise, just leave Penn off. You feel me? Try to come on pops and mommy. Try to talk some sense into their daughter brain. Keep fucking bothering me. But nah, that shit though. Niggas ain't outside. Stay away from outside. That boy Crow was out there on a loose and he ain't playing about his Instagram. Let me just pull around the back of CVS real fast, you know. Got mask?
He got more views and likes and stuff trolling them than he got from trolling Ronny. So I don't see how they say he was just trying to get into the algorithm.
Boy, foot on land for real. I can't.
This is the conversation between Eugene and him.
All day, man, you got all love, I got kids, all that shit, yeah. She just aggravated and keep poking at me, and I can't do nothing about it.
And you know what? She's really the baby girl.
Cause she got the fans. Chrisean, real man. Chrisean sat in my car and smoked weed. All that we was talking. That's where it's.
Is she really the baby girl? Chrisean, pay attention to what the dad don't even know he being recorded right now. Okay, He clearly don't know he's being recorded. The screen is black because it's probably in his phone, in his pocket. The phone is somewhere where he don't know that he's being recorded during this conversation.
Sat in my car and smoked weed, like we was talking. That's where it started.
She's really the baby.
He said that he didn't know Chrisean. Recently, he just recently said he didn't know Chrisean. Here, September 14th, he said they had already sat in the car and smoked together at this point.
Baby girl.
Cause she got the fans. Chrisean, real, man. Chrisean sat in my car and smoked weed, like we was talking. That's where it started. When she said,
what do you think he mean by that? Chastity was the real baby girl, and Chrisean was a mistake. She wasn't supposed to get pregnant by Sean Malone. She wasn't.
She's really the baby girl.
Cause she got the fans. Chrisean, real, man. Chrisean sat in my car and smoked weed, like we was talking. That's where it started. When she said, why?
She shitted on me about being a convict.
Wow.
She shitted on me.
But you know,
she shitted on me. My mother helped her lie and all this shit. And then when her mother sat down and told her the truth and then did it in front of me, Chrisean got mad.
Oh,
because she found out that everything was a lie.
Right. Well, now damn, I don't know how. Yeah, it's
now she wanna. Now she trying
to write it.
She trying to write.
Cause she don't know how to write it.
She got it. She gonna have to do it on her own.
Man, all day, man, you got it. All love, bro. I got kids, all that shit, yeah. You talk to Chastity? Hey, yeah, she keep you at the bit my Instagram on some selfish shit, bro. Yeah. I'm calling Chastity and telling her to leave Cann alone, please, bro. I don't want no problems.
I know that. Listen.
But she keep
ignore her.
Man, all day, man, you got it. All love, bro. I got kids, all that shit, yeah. She just aggravated and keep poking at me, and I can't. You talk to Chastity? Hey, yeah, she keep you at the bit my Instagram on some selfish shit, bro. Yeah. I'm calling Chastity and telling her to leave Cann alone, please, bro. I don't want no problems.
I know that. Listen.
But she keep
ignore her. Cause guess what? I'm gonna do the worst shit from that. You know, Terrain stole my phone, my sister stole everything, and
I just seen on Terrain help her in here. I told her something on Terrain. She was none around. Why you on Terrain?
She won't even come here because she's scared.
I said,
she stole her own work.
Oh, damn, Popless, I need you to cook some shit. You talk to Chastity? Hey, yeah, she keep you at the bit my Instagram on some selfish shit, bro. Yeah. I'm calling Chastity and telling her to leave Cann alone, please, bro. I don't want no problems.
I know that. Listen.
But she keep
ignore her. Cause guess what? I'm gonna do the worst shit from that. You know, Terrain stole my phone, my sister stole everything, and
I just seen Auntie Rand help her in here. I told her, say that Auntie Rand. She was none on the round. Why you want Auntie Rand?
She won't even come here because she's scared.
I should.
She stole all the work.
Oh, damn. What's up? I need you to cook some shit. What are you doing?
It's probably like a day.
Dude.
Baby, can you help me? Baby, can you help me? Baby, can you?
The man going to Georgia State. Reminiscing. Eminence roommate, they both made it out. They going D1. Northern State, he going to Georgia State. They going to Tennessee. They was roommates. That's a blessing. I hit the horn and then I swerve out. Fuck with
I could be tripping. It seems as though he wore this yellow hoodie up until the time Ronny was gone. With the family, thugging it out. With the family, thugging it out. Ate good. Graduation. Tapped in with the family, tapped in. There your boy. What's up, Eric? This is when they exchanged cash apps from Chrisean Malone. It was for some quote unquote smoke, right? That was her singing in the back of that. That was her singing in the back of this video. She's the one recording. And then this thing. So he said that he don't know her like that. He said he didn't talk to her. I'm coming to the chat. I know the chat been going crazy. Yeah, the chat been going hella crazy. My bad, y'all. Not that I was just going. I'm just going. She said, can't come back from that? Yes. There's consequences pending. Yep. My grandson, especially, and it does require so much patience because they're so different. Not everybody can be a parent to a special needs child. She said he loves mommy. No way he was feeling for her face to see if he was there. Oh no, he was feeling for her face to see if she was there. And wouldn't that be so messed up if he can't see, but you constantly in his face and in his mouth and all that? What if he can't see? Wouldn't that be startling? Like, I'm just thinking if I didn't have no sense of sight, that would be startling. Nothing you don't love him. Mom, because he only has her going to get one. That's why it's a shame what she's doing to him. Lord, she don't nearly love him as much that poor baby loves her. If she loves him at all, man, y'all seen the video, broke my heart. She was just doing like a photo op and picked up somebody else's baby, and the fans was like, I wish she had picked up Junior. Like they leave no stone unturned. Like the internet is undefeated. Yes, very much so undefeated. I think I got rid of that post. So sad. It was on Instagram. Very sad. She was a little too aggressive with him. That's how I felt. Look at the way they both took off. Look at the way. It looks like they took both of the Knox pages. Are you able to find his? I wasn't able to find it. She went to see Junior because it fits into this world. She's trying to portray that she's a Christian now that I'm at church. So now I'm at church and then I'm a good mom. So I'm going to see my baby. Just a bunch of lies. She stays begging. She didn't get out she didn't get out on the 6th. I'm trying to figure out what was the 6th that she what was on the 6th that made her think her son's birthday was on the 6th. The auto-tune sounds horrible. Whatever it is, just bad. He also grabbing her in her private. when she was sitting down his lap. When she was sitting down on her, when he was sitting on her lap at church. Oh, the guy. What? He was autographing her in her private part when she was sitting down. Was she sitting on his lap at church? Girl, but she sounded it. I told y'all that girl sounded it, giving a little bit away. Girl, she ain't sounded it. She sounded my name Fred. My name is Fred. All right. Hey, Roro. Welcome in, honey. Yeah. She is funny. Blueface has a way with words, but he's being very truthful. Who is she? She's funny too. What was her name? Let me see if I can find her name. I mean, it's like somebody knows it all. It was, man, I love. If she don't post like long term, like long form content, it's just short. She just clock in Chrisean Rock all day long, non-stop. She do talk about other people, but for the most part, she comes for Chrisean head. Her name is her channel name. Knows It All 70. Miss Know It All 70. Miss Know It All 70, like a face mask. Hard to miss her. Hard to miss her. Let me get back to the comments real quick. If I were Blue, I'd walk the heck away. ASAP. You crazy people can have her the moment. That's the moment Blue messed up. Mookie knew she stole the car. Give her grace. Like the grace she didn't give Junior, her own child. It's only the 7 men she's been with. That's this Blueface been locked up, or just like that. I think it's a whole lot of people. Blueface said she was with people while they was together. So yeah, this probably the 7th since he been locked up. Blue did not say that. She said that in the car. Yes. Imagine I think Eugene isn't Chrisean's father. I think it's the white man, Sean Malone. I think Ronny was lied to by Chrisean. She told him that White Malone is her sugar daddy pimp. She blackmailing him too. Eugene Malone is her father. People say she looked like the white man, no disrespect, but it seems like a lot of people in Baltimore look alike. It's like the incest capital of the U.S. Chastity the real baby girl because he didn't want Chrisean another child. All right. Justice for Karon. Justice is here. Because she wasn't born on that man. Because she wasn't born on that man was in jail. So Chrisean was not born yet. When Chrisean was born, he was in jail. When y'all see this photo, do y'all not see the resemblance? It's like the little nose part right here for me. The nose right here. But then that's it. And then like how her eyes are. You see how like the corner of his eyes, the corner of her eyes is the same. But I don't know. Now what I think, and I'm gonna go back to this other comment. I'm gonna scroll up to go to this comment. White Malone is her sugar daddy pimp. She blackmailing him too. This is what I think. I believe that, and this is all allegedly, and all in my opinion, is how I'm thinking, how I'm feeling. If Chrisean's mom was lying about the dad fondling the kid, okay? to Chrisean. And he just said that the mom told her this lie. He had to tell her the truth, and the truth she didn't want to believe. She'd rather believe the lie than the truth. Okay. So if the mom was already telling that lie, stay with me. Maybe that's why Sean Malone put them in a house, but then kicked them out the house when her dad came home, when Eugene came home. Picture this. You got this white man who's, if you creeping with him, turning tricks with him, he a pimp, whatever. He got the money, he's taking care of you. You go to him and you say, he was touching my kid. So he say, I'm gonna move y'all and put y'all in the house. He's not to be there. I'm gonna help you out. I got to thinking, why did they take such a huge career shift? He went from driving trucks, where they said that him and Lisa were, pimping women, into law. From driving trucks into law. With a background that you had. One may want to protect themselves or protect those that they love, protect something, right? Why did Sean Malone go from trucking into law as an attorney into politics? Ask yourselves that. I believe, because Chrisean said her dad, they lived in a nice house and everything was good. And then one day her dad came home and they had to move out. They was homeless. That's why. Do y'all think that is why? Let's listen to what Ronny said. Let's listen to Ronny. What Ronny said.
Steps to be in his alleged son's life. Coincidentally, he was also protecting Chrisean's image and wouldn't go on record and tell all the gritty details about her. People on social media are pointing fingers at Chrisean Rock. Now, I can't confirm nor deny that she had anything to do with this. Now, he did, right before he passed, we had a phone conversation and it went like this.
And basically, like, it was just like, after I had came home, I just wasn't really feeling it no more. You get what I'm saying? So we was messing around.
I got you, Carmen.
I had came home broke for real because my lawyer was like freaking $80,000, man. So I like came home broke, ain't had nothing. Was trying to hustle, get my feet back under me, and just was having a hard time, man. So it was just like, I don't know, man. Like I was really in love with this girl, man. I had to really learn the hard way that she ain't really loved me as much as I loved her, and yeah, man, it was like even now, man. Like the other day with the situation in the mall, like she told me to come to the mall. Told me to come up there to come and see my son.
Damn.
However, when I got there, she pulled I don't know you, you're harassing me, why are you here? But this is also the crazy part, man.
What's that?
I seen her at 6 p.m. on 11/29. How is it that she had a restraining order placed on me at 12 a.m. on 11/29? That sounds like a setup, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. But guess what the even worst part about it is, man?
What's that?
This girl's father, like I was telling you, is he has a law firm. He's a politician now. Baltimore City is real crooked, corrupt, man. So I don't even really know what I'm going up against, man, because for the longest I was wondering, like, how was this young lady getting out of so many different scenarios? But I had to realize that the guy that she made me think was her godfather, it's really her dad, but he also is her get out of jail free card. That's why every time she gets in trouble in Maryland, her and Tifa, they get scot-free, walk away, no charges, no nothing. It's good.
So her dad's that white dude that you was posting on your IG story.
Yes, that's her dad, bro.
Oh wow, damn! I thought he was like an actor or something.
And this is like some power shit, bro. Like 50 Cent need to freaking look into her life, man, and see if he could make a documentary of her shit. But this shit is crazy, bro.
Damn.
Her dad, like, it's crazy, man. All right, so look, this is how Chrisean and Tasiki was born, because Tasiki is her Tifa. That's the sister that.
Before Married America, Amy was struggling financially as a single parent. She worked as a truck operator, and like 53.
She went viral on the Zeus clip saying, "Oh, you made me eat your when I was 7." So Tasiki and Chrisean are both the light-skinned sisters. They basically the only Malones of all of Charlotte kids. Charlotte is their mother. So Sean Malone.
How many siblings have the name Malone carried from Eugene? Is Eugene majority of their, father? Why they don't carry that last name, right? Why wouldn't they carry that last name? Where did that last name come from? And why wouldn't she have named the other kids Malone too? That's just a question I'm throwing out there.
Used to be a truck driver back in the day. So his wife, Lisa Malone, used to sell dope, but she also was like a little madam. That's basically like a female pimp.
Right.
So she used to lure in all the beautiful females in the city by giving them dope. And when they couldn't feed their dope habit no more, she had them, as lock lizards, basically, selling their shit. So Charlotte, long story short, was one of her best toes. Charlotte she still is very beautiful. You get what I'm saying? Like, Chrisean's mother is beautiful, man. Like, inside and out, she's beautiful. That dope was just like, her downfall, unfortunately. So, long story short, Lisa was her, dope dealer / pimp. So when he didn't have any more money to basically feed her habit, Lisa, would put her out there on some plays, and that's how she would get her fix. Long story short, Lisa met Sean, and Sean took a liking into Charlotte. He liked Charlotte a lot. He ended up basically having Chrisean and Tifa with Charlotte. And he could never, do nothing with Charlotte because, she was on dope, but she was beautiful, but also because Lisa wouldn't let him. Lisa is Sean's wife.
Oh, okay.
So, long story short, this is when I found out, this is her dad, bro. It was one day, I had just came home from the body. Chrisean was trying to take a charge from me. My bad.
Oh, you good, homie. You good.
I'm sorry. What was I saying before I had my little...
You said something like you just came home from a body? And then Chrisean was trying to take the charge for you.
Okay, yeah. So I just came home. Chrisean was ready to take a charge for me, right? So when she took the charge and she got down to jail, This was my red flag that I never paid attention to. She was so geeked to take the charge from me, but she never took a charge from me before. Her father, right before her taking that charge from me, her father had basically like came back into their life and made connection with them. Lisa was always like trying to force him to stay away from his daughters, but he was always on some shit like having that guilty conscience. You get what I'm saying? So, long story short, he got pulled in the city. He's a politician. He's a lawyer. So he went and had Fox come out and do a segment on Chrisean and Tifa. If you do some digging, you'll see Chrisean was on Fox Baltimore when she was like 17. This is because of her dad. Chrisean also was on Ultimate Tag. This is also because of her dad and the strings that he pulled to get her on there. There's
in Ultimate Tag, that's kind of like that ninja show thing she was on, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, it is. So there's a lot of. This was when I knew something wasn't right. She told Blueface that her supposedly dad tried to touch her. She told me that her dad was her godfather. So she was trying to lie to evade the truth about who this guy was to her. To whereas though one day when I confronted her about it, like I said, when she took the charge, so the state that I'm in, you go straight to the county jail. Once you get to the county jail, you see a commissioner. The commissioner determines if they want to let you out. Chrisean did not go to a county jail. She went to the precinct, called her dad, and they let her go from the precinct. She knew that I was going to be on her ass, so she walked away from the precinct, and I found her on the side of Telegraph Road. When I put all of this shit together, cause like I got a life outside of this shit too. So it's like when I had the free time to put all of this stuff together, and I seen like what's really going on, man. I'm like, wow. Now I see. Now I really see. And the most disgusting part for me was that I was genuine for Shorty. I was there for her in ways that nobody was. Like, I'm not gonna say I killed for her. I killed in self-defense, which was how I came on from the case, but I caught that case being with her, you get what I'm saying? Like, it was just a lot of, things that was frustrating about that female, and a lot of things that I did for her that I could not take back, but, I was there.
Yeah.
And I don't know, man. It's just like, I'm just being transparent with you, man. I'm at that point where it's like I'm learning, like, everything that I think is good for me is not good for me. But, like, it was really disappointing and frustrating, man, loving this female, sacrificing so much for her, man. I was 16, 17 years old in my mama's house, selling weed and shit, letting her stay with me, taking her to school, buying her food, buying her clothes. Like, her and her sister got into a whole freaking, situation about the dude that her sister's dealing with right now when Chrisean was in high school. And
Great. The new GoDaddy Arrow has AI marketing tools to help small.
She put her out, man.
Damn.
I felt like Captain Save-A-Ho, and I let her move into my mama house with me.
Oh, wow.
And she stayed with me in my mama house until she left for college. And yeah, man, it was just a lot, man. It was just disappointing, man. I was there for that girl in so many different ways, and I really ain't getting nothing out of it. And even now, like,
well, I wouldn't say nothing, man, because I feel like everybody that comes into your life sometimes is meant for a season, sometimes it's for a lifetime, man. So, but everybody that you come into contact with, they're playing some part in your life, man, to get you to where you're supposed to be. You feel me? So good or bad or anything, man. Everybody coming to your life for a reason, my bro.
All right, here it goes. What y'all think? Here you go, Carmen. This is big if I can make it right now. What do y'all think? It's still like that pointy nose for me. That pointy nose. He's got a weird looking nose. Maybe the eyebrows favor from him. The hair type. We can't down the fact that he don't like black women. He do like black women. And you know what I just decided? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Actually, let me add somebody to this. Let me add one person to this. Let me see if I can find it. I'm not trying to troll. I'm trying to find a decent picture. Jesus. Let me use, I don't know if this is AI. With filters and AI and everything, you don't never know what somebody look like. Jesus. And I ain't trying to use this. I can tell this is really her, but everything else you really can't see. Let's use this one. Dang, mama. Dang, mama. We'll use this one. Let me scoot everybody. Scoot over, scoot over, scoot over. Roll over. Roll over, roll over, roll over. Scoot over. Slide you over there. Ooh. Make you a little smaller because you already big-headed as is. Make you a little smaller because, Jesus. I'm going to add her. All right. Let's get this into its fullness. That's something else. Where you at? Where you at? Here you go. Here you go. Hey, family, for sticking in with me. Y'all been on this live with me. How long we been live? They want y'all to leave me. It's cool. Y'all could go wherever y'all heart desires. And catch me back. If you leave, come back and catch me later. If you stay, y'all already know how I feel, man. Much love to you always. Much love to everybody, man. Y'all can't watch the numbers and then expect it to be what you expect it to be. You feel me? Now everything ain't what it seems. People come and go. People come and go. Jesus Christ. All right, let me see. I'm about to put this up for y'all. Let's look at this. Because we got to put her in the picture too. Let me take this down over here. If y'all knew how much all goes into getting these videos to y'all, man, y'all show some love and support me. I'm the type that's gonna stick with you the whole time. We're gonna be on this the whole time together. You feel me? Was that a screenshot or a download? I downloaded it. Boom. All right, let's put this up on stage. All right, this with her mom now. All right. So she was probably built like that. Charlotte Malone was probably built like that. Y'all see how Taseki be built? You see, they not those small frame girls. Chrisean was like the most of the smallest frame girls. She had to get her later. She did that. They said she was baby harvesting or whatever they call that thing that she was doing. When you get pregnant and then unalive the baby so you keep the baby weight. I don't know. But okay. Here is the Malone family. All right, whether this be man. What y'all think? Let me come over to the comments. I'm coming to the comments. I'll come to the comments. Please get in the comment. Then I'm gonna say something. Okay. Cover you asked for it. All right. Ain't nobody saying nothing. All right, cool. She look like Song to me. Oh, she like Sean to you. Okay. Dang, why I stopped sharing it? Oh, I didn't. All right. I know you meant Sean. I know. I got you, girl. We here. All right. Lisa alone, let it be known that he likes Black women. He married a Black woman. Okay. He likes to date outside of his race. It's fair to say. He went Black and just never looked back. That's what it seemed like. He married a Black woman, right? If you had to choose we don't know what she looked like. This is like the best picture I could find of her right now. I'm not trolling y'all. If you had to choose which Black woman you would have dealt with as a white man in America in, say, 2000-ish, fair to say 2000, Taseki is older than Chrisean, correct? So where was Eugene when Taseki was conceived? Let's get her up on the screen as well. Do y'all mind? I can give y'all something to watch while in between time. Give me a second to work this out. Give me a second to work this out. Give me a second because I want to add somebody to the screen.
Well, she was using me to get to California to get on. You get what I'm saying? And I was, messing with her.
I've been baking my entire life, so I love being in the kitchen. And I'm constantly furrowing my brows.
Because I loved her, you get what I'm saying? I was being there for her, out of love for her, you get what I'm saying? But God had other plans. God didn't let her just use and abandon me, you get what I'm saying? Like he, in a sense, developed this story. He developed my, all of this so that I could, in a sense, have a future, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's messy, it's a lot, but, it's also a part of my testimony, it's part of my story. So I am grateful and thankful for that, man, because it was some dark times, man. Like when I first heard that judge say 25 to life, 187 murder, the people of the state of California versus Karon, Cann. And I damn near, man, my legs got so weak, man.
I bet, nigga, I would have passed out. I would have passed out.
You don't even know, man. Like my own, like I was a trustee. I was in Men's Central Jail. Wait, are you from? You're not from Cali, are you?
No, I'm from Florida.
Okay, pleasure. Oh yeah, it's rough out there too. The state prisons out there is rough too.
Yeah.
But yeah, the California correctional facilities, the California DOC, correctional, whatever, it's fucked up out there, man. Long story short, it was hard for me out there, man. I was 19, I was 145 pounds. I'm a little bit tall, so I had that in my favor, but I'm a slim dude, man. So basically got somebody asking you where you from. And for me, it took me a long time to learn the politics out Cali, so where though like a lot of situations that I even had to get into, I was going out of proportion just because I was by myself and I was in a sense scared at the time. So, but also I had a lack of understanding. Them dudes in Cali, they it's so many different gangs out there, man. Long story short, I was telling people I was from the East Coast, and when I was telling people that, they thought I meant I was an East Coast Crip. So I had a lot of, trouble with that until I straightened it out to where though one day I'm talking to one of the homies, and he just stopped me. He like, hey, cuz, he like, you ain't from the hood. I'm like, nigga, I ain't saying I'm from the hood. I said I'm from the East Coast. He say, cuz, you not East Coast quick, cuz. I said, oh, that's why the fuck y'all niggas, that's why these niggas keep saying like, oh.
All right. I got it. Okay. Now, let's look at this together. This putting Taseki in the picture literally changed the whole game. Okay. Let me see how far apart in age they are. How old is Taseki? Hmm. 30. Chrisean would be what, 26 this 25? How old is Chrisean gonna be this year? And why is she celebrating her birthday on the baby birthday? She's celebrating her baby birthday on her birthday for 2 reasons. Cardi B just said that she was putting both her baby's birthdays on the same day. Culture and what's his name, Wade. And half the room is gonna be for Culture, and half the room is gonna be for Wade. Right? 2. Because the party is never really gonna be about Junior. The party is gonna be about her. She's gonna have 2 birthday parties. Yeah. She's gonna have one for herself on Junior's birthday and one for herself around her real birthday. Why can't Junior have his birthday to himself? What? Hold on. I know for a fact. Because now I feel like I'm tripping. I know for a fact. I just watched somebody say that she's having a birthday party celebrating her birthday on Junior's birthday. Her birthday is in March. What? Yo. Now I feel like I'm tripping. Now I feel like I done lost it. I feel like I lost it a long time ago. And if I've lost it, y'all, just click off. Just don't follow me no more. Don't watch me no more. None of that. Wait a second. Girl, I know you lying to me. I know you lying to me. Was she locked up on her birthday in March? When did Chrisean Rock get out? Oh my gosh. My head is spinning. My freaking head just started spinning because what? Lola T. Shout out to
DSG
Lola
presents
T.
your favorite.
I knew I won't trip. I know I heard this. I knew I heard this today. I know I'm not tripping. I hope y'all keep following
Lola
me.
Lee T.
I
Hey
thought I
everyone, how
lost
are you guys doing? Welcome to my channel. So Chrisean was on her Snapchat giving a recap of Youth Night Explosion. Her and Hood Trophy Bino both performed, and she also gave her testimony that night. She says that she wants to work for.
I don't follow Chrisean like that. But if my peoples post about her, they felt the need to post about her, or a title sound good enough for me to watch, I'm tapping in. Right? So she's not going to directly get it from me. I'm going to support somebody else's platform. So I haven't seen this in its entirety. I just heard the beginning and I was like, man, I don't want to hear no more of this. But now that I'm thinking about it, like, your birthday is March 14th. Why can't Junior have a birthday to himself? Because you plan to be turned up on your baby birthday, but at the end of the night, yeah, it's grown folk time. What? Dang, we ain't seen you with him. Can you, for his birthday, after his birthday party is over and done, when y'all cleaned up a little bit, play with him with his toys, his new stuff he just got, read him the cards he just got, listen to some music, eat good again one last time, give him a good old bath, read him a book to go to bed, on his, at least for his birthday. No. Chrisean plan to be lit, house jumping, Junior ain't getting no sleep till 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. We're gonna see him trying to get sleep again. You're celebrating your birthday and his birthday, and I just found out, like, because I don't really be following. So when I heard this earlier, I'm thinking her birthday is in September. Her birthday is in March. Girl, bye. I can't do it.
Christ. And
I
I'm
can't
hearing
do
that
it.
she wants to be a positive role model.
I
She also
can't do
said
it.
if she
Welcome
is
back,
set
Ava.
in certain atmospheres, she wants to influence the atmosphere for greater, not the other way around. She said she will be celebrating her and her son's birthday. And I wonder if she's going to be doing like just one party. She said she's going to be putting out some new music for
Lola. Why did, because she be trying to stay unbiased. She just try to report. Did you think to yourself, isn't her birthday in March? You just flew right past that. She gonna be celebrating her and Junior birthday. What? Girl. She was baptized on his birthday around this time. No, girl, I'm reaching for straws. Somebody help me find it. So you already had a birthday for your birthday because you was outside. We seen you. You had a birthday party. You celebrated you. Are you jealous of your own son that he can't even have a day that's just dedicated to him? What? Girl,
Kingdom.
I'm done.
She wants people to
Girl,
pray and stay tuned. And, you know, everybody has been telling Chrisean to stream on her Kick, do her
That's
own
crazy.
thing, build up her platform. And it looks like she's finally listening. She is now telling people to tune into her Kick. Guys, listen to this.
But it's not even work. It's like just a lifestyle. So that's why I'm so glad that Swift Drummers, because this is where I belong. Like, if I'm going to be working for anybody or anything, it has to be for Christ. It has to be for Christ. Or it's just not going to work out. And say if I am sent into, like, certain atmospheres, I have to influence the atmosphere for greater, not the other way. So I swear for God, I want to be in God's spirit. Like, it was a great feeling. It charged me up. Like, I know it was work, but it's not even work. It's like just a lifestyle. So that's why I'm so glad that's with drummers, because this is where I belong. Like, if I'm going to be working for anybody or anything, it has to be for Christ. It has to be for Christ. Or it's just not going to work out. And say if I am sent into, like, certain atmospheres, I have to influence the atmosphere for greater, not the other way. So it's like, I don't know, it's just,
somebody told her
I'm just
that.
over here just reminiscing, like, how much fun I had. And I just want to go praise the Lord.
Remember when the boy asked her, do she get nostalgic? And do she get nostalgia? And she said, what's that? What did he say? She got that word reminiscent from that boy. I think Chrisean watched my videos.
That's so cool. I'm celebrating my birthday. I'm celebrating my birthday.
My love.
And my son's birthday. Because look, his favorite show is Minnow's Bible. Celebrate my birthday and my son's birthday. Cause look, that's so cool. I'm celebrating my birthday and my son's birthday. Cause look.
So it wasn't in the original plan to say how she was celebrating Junior's birthday. It wasn't. She wanted to tell y'all how she's celebrating her birthday. Oh, and Junior's birthday. My bad. I forgot to include Junior. But look, I'm celebrating my birthday. I mean, Junior's birthday. We celebrate our birthday. I'm gonna celebrate his birthday too. I'm gonna celebrate my birthday. And he celebrated his birthday too with me. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna celebrate my birthday. And then Junior and Junior's birthday. Cardi B just came out and said, I'm gonna have half the room. I forgot what the babies liked. Half of what Wave liked, and then half of what Culture liked. So here she go. Because half the room gonna be what Junior liked. And half the room gonna be what she liked. But because she couldn't do what Jada did with Journey, she gotta mimic somebody else. Y'all not thinking that she's mimicking. The whole party gonna be for her, for real, for real. Where does light have what does light have to do with dark? Oh, you want to have dark on one side of the room and light on the other side of the room? And then when the sun go down, it's just all dark. Ain't no light. But the light radiating off of Junior while he's lonely by himself. It's gonna be Junior's birthday, and we're gonna see her, not Junior. Because she's celebrating her birthday. And Junior's birthday.
I'm celebrating my birthday and my son's birthday. Because look, his favorite show is Minnow's Bible. So we're gonna have like a little theme Minnow's Bible party. It's a TV show he loves. Oh my goodness. If you don't know about it, tap in. I'm so serious. It teaches babies, kids, the word of God. And it's so, like, he loves it. So that's the only thing my son that's into right now. You know, like you be trying to figure out things. I'm so happy it's that thing. Like, okay. God is up to something. God is up to something. But shout out to.
What did she just say? I was busy looking up Minnow's Bibles. I'm gonna show you what it looks like. Nothing wrong with it. That's where he finds his comfort in God. But you gonna have God on one side of the room, in the one room, and then the devil just roaming throughout the rest of the house.
God is up to something. God is up to something. So that's the only thing my son that's into right now. You know?
This is what he like. Dang, they got these videos as long. What, they just put him in front of the TV and just leave him there till he start hollering? Okay, 5 minutes. These go on for 3 hours. So would you just turn it on and walk away? Lord Jesus, the baby is in God's hands. The baby is in God's hands. I wonder how they gonna make that happen. I think it was 2 ends. I want to know how they gonna make this a birthday party. I promise you, I'm not trolling right now. I'm seriously thinking how She got money. I mean, I don't know. What? You're gonna see this Bible thing. How are they gonna make that happen? Oh, these little okay. Okay, so what they probably end up having to do is just settle for some overall like Christian themed stuff. Because it's gonna be hard to make a birthday party based off this show. What would you do? I want to watch one of these just one day. I'm gonna watch one of these, and I'm gonna see like exactly what Junior be watching. God bless his little heart. God bless his little heart. Chrisean. I mean, how they gonna turn this into a birthday party, y'all? Tell me. Everything gonna have to be custom made. I just looked up for decoration. Continue to tell us the plans for y'all birthday. I'm sorry, I get a little sidetracked. That's how my mind works. In order for me to move forward, if I got questions, in order for me to move forward, I gotta first get the answer to the question. All right, so just bear with me. That's how my mind works. That's how I end up bringing this information to y'all. Cause I'll be like, what?
Not like you be trying to figure out things. I'm so happy it's that thing. Like, okay. God is up to something. God is up to something. But shout out to Tadashi. Our gospel record. I know everybody's kind of like, why everybody all of a sudden want to do gospel music? Why not? You're making music for God. What's wrong with that?
That'd be crazy if she do invite author. I don't think she got her favorite. I think we may see Bino pull up. I think if they do pull up, I think if they do get an invite, they will all get an invite for a different time. I don't think we'll see them all together. I just don't see that happening. I believe that if they do come, they all gonna come at a different time. I don't see her setting herself up like that. Now, unless she trying to get something started, that's different because wasn't they just on the internet like get your girl out my inbox, Ben did that, Ben had that, something like that.
Okay, I get it. Some people have one foot in, one foot out, right? But we all fall shit.
That's the name of this. That's how the song go. That's the lyrics to the song. He got one foot in and one foot out. You can't have one foot in and one foot out. God said to pick a side. Period. Pick a side.
Short of to his glory. I'm not saying don't change who you are or not get better, but I feel like everybody should have more grace. You know what I'm saying? Like leave that up to God, not to you to make.
God's grace is sufficient enough. The Bible ain't never said Cam's accounts of grace is sufficient enough. The Bible ain't never say the grace from YouTube is sufficient enough. Didn't say that. That God's grace is sufficient enough. We wake up to the same grace, yes. But we're not going to give the grace that God has. We can't do that. We don't have grace is not ours to give. It's God's, first and foremost. You can't call nobody out for doing wrong. You can't correction is love, man. I can't love you and I not correct you when you're wrong. And if I'm wrong and my people come tell me, you think I'm about to blow up, I can't take constructive criticism, I'll never grow. It's never my way or the highway. It can't be. It can't be your way and God's way or the highway. Well, it could be. It would be your way taking you to the highway real fast. So which one is it? Because I feel bad for the kids that had looked him up just like I looked them up. And what I was exposed to, they were probably exposed to. Kids. Why you ain't take them to the church that you go to where it's a bunch of grown-ups? Why did y'all perform in front of kids? Why is your target audience the youth? Huh? Why is the youth your audience when you was just smoking and drinking and partying and turned up the night and the night before? You just literally cut somebody out because you got caught up in the lie. You wasn't drinking, but you was drinking. And that's okay. That's like when I came on here, I said, y'all, I had me a glass of wine tonight. I had me a glass of wine. I'm not gonna lie to come in here and go, oh no, I'll never drink. I'll never drink that. F you, because you said I drank. Mind your effing business. No. I came on here and said, hey y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all now, I had some wine. I'm a little, got a little liquor courage. Because a little bit of wine to me is a lot now. Because I don't drink that much, right? Man, why is that your target audience? Because adults, grown-ups, they're not following her. They're not watching her. They're not listening to her. But the thing is, you could be one way in the church, but then you're going to be something when you step out on the street. And that's why these pastors, and who is booking her? Who is saying, come to our church? The same ones that saying they want, who that are showing us, they want the world to see Chrisean leading God's people, are the same ones who just want money, attention, validation, recognition. You streamed the youth night? Did you get, just because of the type of work that I do, did you get photo release forms for them kids? Or do the church just automatically come with that? Huh? Did you get photo release forms signed by their parents? Did they sign them themselves upon entry? It's a public setting, I guess. I thought the church was a private setting. It's for the public, but it's a private meeting. Wow, because she Chrisean Rock. And the church want her money. And the church want the attention. What was the word for that night? Besides what she read. We've been hearing her, the rock that God gonna put his foundation on. She claiming she that rock. You can't even do with the little bit God gave you. Start there. Start there. And Junior decide to go get older and go his own separate way. Cool. You still do what you're supposed to be doing. Start there. That's your assignment. That's your assignment. It's going to take for you to pray for patience. It's going to take for you to pray for understanding. It's going to take you to pray for wisdom. Everything you want validation for will be found in your assignment with Junior. Made me mad to see her pick up somebody else's baby and embrace that baby. And you could feel that she felt it like, I ain't even held my own son. So the next baby, she ain't hold.
I don't know an opinion about it, but that's how I feel about the gospel. I loved it down because it was from the heart. That's the Lanham, and we wanted to collab on a song, but you know what I'm saying, I didn't want to make a club song, you know what I'm saying, so we did a gospel song. Simple as that, for everybody that's acting so nonchalant and I don't know, judgmental, but nevertheless.
Who's acting nonchalant? Who would she be saying is acting nonchalant? And do she even know what it means? Let me get the exact word. Let me get the exact meaning. Because nonchalant, who'd you hear that from? Who's acting nonchalant? Nonchalant, an adjective. A feeling or appearing casually calm and relaxed. Not displaying anxiety, interest, or enthusiasm. We was acting nonchalant. Who was acting nonchalant? Girl, I cannot. I love it when people use words around her and she don't know what they mean. Because then she just get out here to get to saying stuff and she don't even know what it means. Having an air of having an air of easy unconcern. I didn't hear anybody besides, like Lola Lee T be nonchalant. You know? But everybody else had something to say. Everybody was very much salon. Very, very much salon. Very much. They took the N-O-N clean out of it. And they were very salon. What? Girl, I cannot. Girl. Salon. Annoying, frustrating, or hostile. Even could mean careful, interested, or engaged. What is the problem with people being nonchalant? Girl, I love it. What y'all talk about? Let me come see what y'all talk about, man.
Jesus is Lord.
Yeah.
I'm about to put out this new music. It's gonna be fire for the kingdom. And I need everybody just to stay tuned and pray for me. Shalom, shalom. That means perfect peace. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna post these videos of the night because it was awesome. So yeah, tune in on my kick. I'll be live stream now.
All right, so you guys heard what Chrisean had to say. And
The thing about it is, it's like the thing about it is people like that's with her, they know it's not real. Cause soon as she get out the church, she cussing. Soon as she get out the church, she ready to turn up, ready to fight, ready to be in the spirit. All the spirits but the Holy Spirit. Right? And I got to peeping. When she go to church, she wear a lot of white. They wore white at Ronny his service. She wished that she could have been there. So every time she go to church, she wanted to wear white to be like pure and holy. It's something that's tied to Ronny. It's why she wear all white. Because we know you're not pure and holy like that. Probably the first couple days you got out that water. Let's be fair. We all sin, fall short. They could just say it. But when I seen it, I'm like, why she keep wearing white to church? Then I realized that Ronnie's family wore white for his ceremony. She playing in everybody's face, boy.
In case you didn't know, on Kick, just search her name and.
All right. So the main question that we got today, Chrisean, your birthday is March 14th. What made me ask that question, I wanted to know how much older Tifa was, or Taseki as they call her now, was than Chrisean. Her birthday is in March, but for some reason, Junior can't have a birthday to himself. So if they saying that these are the two Malones, where was Dad at Eugene when Taseki was conceived and born? Do y'all know? They say Chrisean is trolling. Yeah, she going to decorate the juice boxes, cups, and things like her sister did. Oh, okay. She like a truck driver, one in every city. Great day. She can't straddle the fence. Can't straddle the fence. I wish it was hot or cold. Don't be lukewarm. Be either on fire for God for real, or just be cold. Don't be lukewarm. It's gonna be all about her. Wait and see. Oh, I know. Trust me, Carmen. I know. She could have had a cute little party for him. Real nice day for him. Just made him feel visible, known, loved on, appreciated, everything. Just made it. Man, I'm not even famous in the way I do my babies for their birthday. Like, come on, man. Never about me. I be the last one dressed, hair barely done, running around last minute. By the time the party start, I'm hot and sweating, looking terrible mess. But the show gonna go on for my baby. We see them, they gonna have a little juice stain. They having fun. Juice stain on their t-shirt real quick and they were moving too fast. I ain't even mad at you. It's your birthday. What you want? What you try to eat, drink? What you want? What you want for your birthday? What you don't feel? What is it? I can't wait. Yeah, I can't wait. And I'm not even someone who's quote unquote wealthy, rich, like they love to claim to be. I'm the broke one they be talking about. When they say y'all broke, mind y'all business, y'all only got money. I'm that person they talking about. She said that's the guy, that's the Glock guy. I heard he got pow since that video he did. Huh? I just watched Glock and then realized I watched Glock. What? They starting to look alike. Now, what he look like? Let me go see what he look like. Because what? I'm confused now. What? I thought that was Hood Trophy Bino. Is that the same person? Are they the same person? Oh, okay. I guess they the same person. What? So do you think that he that just blew me. That just confused me. So his name is Glock. Everybody call him, but his stage name is Bino. Hood Trophy Bino, but they call him Glock. Because I thought that was the same guy, but I was like, why would they go to, I guess because he almost lost his life? I don't know. Is he having a come to Jesus moment because of her? Well, I hope she does have a cute party for him. Me too, Carmen. Hey, Miss Daphne. I don't know who let her preach. I don't know who let her preach to the kids. Who let her grace their pulpit? The one that said keep her out his inbox. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. All right. Glock is that one. I thought so. And this the thing. Will she have Glock at the baby birthday party with the same people that's supposed to have been in the inbox? She would be crazy. So what we was talking about was who the daddies. Looking at these pictures, do you think Taseki favors Eugene? Do you think Chrisean favors Eugene? Do you think they favor Sean Malone? Do you think they may even have a different father? Where was Eugene at when Taseki was conceived and born? Because I know they did the DNA test and all that. But shoot, the way Chrisean just finessed her DNA test, ain't no telling what kind of DNA test he finessed and then became a lawyer. I wonder how long he been a lawyer. Do you think that Lisa pushed him into law to protect their money because they had 2 kids that was possibly by a drug user? And so she probably was like, child support, take all your money. And that was their defense. Their way of protecting themselves from quote unquote blackmail or, baby mama drama was for them to go into law. Because who gonna believe a lawyer or, come on, you gonna believe a drug addict over a lawyer? Think about it. This could have been the mindset that took him from trucking into law, into politics. Because by the time he get into law, he was the defense of a lot of the politicians. So I'm pretty sure he knows some things. So not only do the FBI owe Whack a favor, but also Sean Malone got ties throughout the whole community. I say the whole community, that's police officers, ambulance, doctors, lawyers, judges, fire department, pest control, housing authority, the mayor, the governor. And that's how he ended up as a politician, because he done, you owe me one. He got into the you owe me one game. And now everybody owe each other. That's why they just wanted this to just, we ain't gonna worry about it. The people ain't gonna say there's gonna be another casualty. Don't worry about it. You be out of here. They want to see Blueface and Chrisean together. Let's give them Blueface and Chrisean. I never liked him anyways. Glad he knocked out the other guy. You see how easy it was for Quill to run over to where Eugene Malone was at. It was so easy to run on over there and chase down Chastity for his Instagram. When Ronny said what he said, so listen to this. Peep this, family. I'm glad everybody is showing up to this. Peep this. We just heard We just heard Eugene tell Quail, if you was here, that Charla turned Chrisean against him with lies. And when he came home, Charla had to tell her the truth, but Chrisean didn't want to believe it. Pay attention. Quail, knowing this information, when Ronny got online, it was like what we just listened to. She said her dad was fondling her. It was that. Do you think Quail ran over there messy? Another reason to see if Charity around. They get some more information on Charity. Take it over there and be like, listen what he said. Listen what he said. And the dad like, I ain't never touched him. Who is he to say that? Think about this. He could easily pull up on him whenever he want. He know where to find him. Sound like he just walk in the crib. It sounds like sometimes he just walks in the crib. So, and not gonna be too much longer after this. I'm gonna start wrapping it up. Let's get back on him. He went to the Pops one time and said, I don't think he got any information because he had recorded the dad the first time and posted it. Dad didn't even know he was being recorded. Okay? First and foremost. Now this is what you do to get into the algorithm, I guess. That's what they call it. Hello? No, pretty much cool. I'm cooling. In the morning, if you want. No, whenever. Ain't no rush. All right, my love. Did he ever say it was a girl or a boy? Oh, okay, I'm about to get this stuff nailed in tonight. I'm gonna get this stuff tonight. All right, thank you. All right. This the conversation he had with, and he knew that.
Man, keep poking at me, and I can't do nothing about it.
And you know what? She's really the baby girl.
Because she got the fame.
What? Figgy? The other boy that plays ball in college just got out of jail. Are you talking about Figgy? Girl, no, he ain't got locked up. I seen a post to say, yo, anybody that come into contact with her, either the family, either come unalive or go to jail. It's like she got a curse, they say. Are you talking about Figgy? Raven KK? Please tell me. Please tell me you're not talking about Figgy. Please say that.
Chrisean, real, man. Chrisean sat in my car and smoked weed. Like we was talking. That's where it started. When she said,
she went to jail?
Why?
Because she shitted on me about being a convict.
Wow.
Shitted on me.
But you know,
shitted on me. And my mother helped her, lied and all this shit. And then when my mother sat down and told her the truth and then did it in front of me, Chrisean got mad.
Oh,
because she found out that everything was a lie.
Right. Well, now damn, I don't know how. Yeah, it's
Now she
fucked up.
want. Now she trying.
She trying to write it.
She trying right.
Because she
And
don't
I'm
know
gonna let
how
her,
to write
but
it.
she got her. She gonna have to do it on her own.
Man.
So he just said. So when this how I know Quell is in with the family. He let us say that he ain't really know Chrisean like that. Recently, he just said that. When I tell y'all he be going in sometimes and he just be talking. I got so much stuff. All right. He was live and was like, what he was doing the night. All right, let me get here.
Yeah, she don't look bad. You.
He get mad
Really was
disrespectful.
about what
My
you
bad.
talking about, and you just doing this, and doing this. You would go over there and holler at this man. People said,
I'm gonna play it because it's relevant. It's very much relevant. All right, let's get here.
because I ain't bringing monitor, big connect monitor to my TV. Yeah, we're gonna do that another time, but yeah, yo, crazy, yo. I just don't get it. Like, I'd have never hit your mother up, right? And then she just told you, bro, I'm having a moment right now. And you gonna screenshot y'all messages and send it to her. Said that's dead that I didn't fuck with, right? So showed your ass what I was doing February the 2nd or the 1st or the 3rd. So y'all think I'm be playing games? Hold up. Shout out Queen Lexus, yo. Something to drink or something. I don't know. You know what I want. I don't know. Tired of this nigga, 716, though.
Well, we not.
Where my notifications at, y'all? Millie.
Oh, okay. I got it.
Bitch.
First, let me just get to where what I brought y'all here for.
I'm a real nigga, and I said this on his live. I said, bro, if you so worried about Ronny, why you ain't hit this? Now, a week later, what's your cash app? I'm gonna drop your cash app. They send me money. I'm sure they'll send you money. What this mother said? I got the screenshots. She's like, okay, I'm having a moment. Your son ass still won't.
No, this not in the video. My bad. This not in the video. This was something else that we were supposed to go over. That's not in the video. I got that video for a different thing. So that's why the timestamp ain't matching. Go back. Yeah. Oh, I got plenty. I tell you plenty. I tell you I'm a little detective about all. Jesus. In regards to what we were talking about. Which one does it say? He tripping and risking it all about trauma, something like that. That's a month ago. Let me go further back. The way this thing is so crazy, y'all. I just had it open. Let me see if I could just check. That's the other one. Damn, this thing switch up so quick. Let me go to my history. What? And this was he told me he going to the 716. Made a new song called Going to the 716 after him and Jay been going back and forth. And then Lady T, was it Lady T? No, it was, I wrote it down. Because why they said where he lived at in Atlanta. If he wanted everybody to know where he was at, he'd know. All right. He even looked up how long it took to get to the 716. He said it's in Buffalo. He like, oh, the 716 is in Buffalo. How it take to get to get up there? 6 hours. He figured out. He looked it up. It's 6 hours to get there. And then somebody say, oh no, he live in Atlanta. That's Lady T or Exotic Teacup. No, Exotic Tea Room. That's who they both said it, actually. They both said it. They both said no, he live in Atlanta. Even though he said, but you don't know what that man was looking for him for. But I got that too. Yeah, because at the end of the day, people taking this like and going overboard, bro. Like, ain't no telling, yo. Ain't no telling what somebody do. Look, it's a here go. What's her name was Bear, Smokey Bear. What was her name? Some Bear. Police detectives looking for me for questioning about Ronny. Shaking my head. He made it members only. We already seen it. Where's the one when he was like, he risking it all, tripping out. Basically like tripping out behind trauma. That's the one I want to get to. So many videos. I'm just getting through summer. I'd pay at this point. Yeah, to get this, I'd pay it. You can't charge much so much. And then y'all all just come to me so don't nobody else got to pay for it. Oh, here it goes. Take it. You know I'm tripping my dog trauma.
Imagine being able to build an app with your...
I must have watched it on my other YouTube account. Y'all know I got 2 accounts. All right, let's get into this video.
So whole time, man, he yesterday.
I'm going to skip to this.
Bro, she came back talking about somebody got shot. But it be crazy because y'all never know these people. Y'all never hear their side of the story, none of that, because they don't got no name. You feel me? That's why I didn't know. Oh, all right. You got 5 followers, no profile picture, clearly a fake page. You trying to tell me something. Like, I ain't listening to you. You feel me? But nah, shorty fucked up and found. She found. She gave the location up to Ronny. Like, how you, like, what, bro? This man had gloves on and a mask. That man was trying to, like, you giving up your sister, like, boy. then get on his live talking about, hey, bro, after you just play with your sister, like, damn, boy, loyalty don't mean shit nowadays. Like, your family don't need, like, boy, I know that shit gotta hurt. I know, Chrisean. I'm a Pisces, so I know, like, I be butt hurt. I ain't gonna lie. Like, you cross me and I love you, I be sick. Like, I know Chrisean emotional ass probably like, my sister, really?
How you know she
You just
emotional?
crazy ass nigga, my little
I mean, I guess he watch her on that man. He
patient.
watch.
Like, really? Like, damn, bitch. I done gave you a little spotlight on Zeus, all that shit. Like, but I told Chrisean, I told him when I first start dragging, fuck everybody, fuck all of them. I told Chrisean, girl, you better watch your motherfucking back.
I thought he didn't know her, didn't talk to her.
It's like God was telling me. Not even 2 months later, that shit happened. And you crossing her because you trying to hide the fact that you did some shit too. Come on, bro. Because if Chrisean said that some SA shit going on, that means everything that's said about SA is going to be
I know that's
illegal,
right.
So you going to side up with the sister that's standing on that child wasn't doing that SA shit, right? Exactly. So she riding with her other sister because if it come out that Tifa did that to Chrisean, it's gonna look way worse for Chastity. Like, yeah, you definitely did that to China's son. What's bro name? China older son. She made him do it to her, like, and you doing it the move, like, bro, it's just all fucked up.
Did you hear what he said? Then she was doing it the movie. Her own brother. He's talking about Chastity. Let's go back so y'all can understand what he's talking about. I just had to get y'all attention first. Because I had to get to what we was talking about so I could give y'all the rest of it. All right, that's right.
Yesterday. Oh wow. What if I take your phone, Shorty? Wait. Hold on.
This is Maud Eccles calling from.
Just bad at 20.
This is prior to Ronnie's unaliving. I want y'all to know that. He didn't at this time, Ronnie was still alive and well.
Brought to you by Rogue.
Don't bring us nothing. Rogue, don't bring us nothing else. We ain't asking.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them.
The whole world know that. Hell yeah. Outside. Let me go get y'all, I be on the odds page because I'm an ox baby. You far that far. Lost an Hell yeah. The whole Baltimore, everybody know that. The whole world know that. Hell yeah. I got the hell yeah. You look on my shorts. I got the whole paperwork up there. Hell yeah. She called the police saying he hit her. And when the police got there, she said he ain't hit me. He just pointed a gun at me. Woo, woo, woo. Hell yeah. She know that, man. Y'all can't talk about now.
But he be telling
Just
so
going around
much.
saying fuck
I
Charlie.
know. You gotta look when we looking for justice, we seeking out the truth. Sometimes we even got to be and sit and hear from the people that we wish would just not talk, would not be, right? But this is a part of it. This is a part of it.
Like, damn, what the fuck he did? You done took this man whole life. You get on the internet saying fuck him. It's crazy, like this shit. Yeah. To answer that question, hell yeah. That's why she got away from me. She knew I was on her. She knew damn well. She knew, yeah. Hell yeah. That's fucked up. Real gangster don't do that shit. I don't give a fuck how much dope you sold, how much people you know. I don't give a fuck about Mookie or whatever. Bro, the fuck they ain't teach you no morals, bro. Come on, son. Oh, all right. They ain't teach you no morals, no principles. Come on, man. But then I ain't even mad because they don't need to show no loyalty towards each other. So like, you know, like you flying your own sister out. You fly your own sister out, you feel me? So I ain't need, you know.
I do not know. I think they
Look,
just
it's a whole
waiting.
dramatic drop. Ever
He
since
been
she did that dumbass shit, and it came out what she did. But look at her views and her likes and everything. Everything goes regular down. You know, everything went down. She thought it was gonna work. She tried to say, you know, I don't know. I don't know how to answer your question. That shit weird, you ask me. I ain't used to no shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I ain't never had that happen before, so. Oh. The first time for everything, but 2024 just started off crazy. So honestly. Hell yeah. That's some fucked up shit. Like, this man, you go to this man's phone, you see that he's ready to go whoop whoop with another bitty. You call the police like, oh, I ain't letting that happen. You call the police like, huh? I ain't like, you really think it'll deserve to be dead so you want to be with you? Well, we're locked up. Like, can't we?
It really wasn't important till they
I
start
don't
getting.
know. Like, you think you Blueface, Chrisean, like, I don't know, bro. That shit, trauma, like having money, cars, whatever, like whatever. Trauma ain't never missing no beat on nothing. Like, you feel me? So the Lord Shorty was basically trying like fuck with him, but like you come stay with me, woo woo, like you over there in the hotel, that bum ass bitch, woo woo. So Trauma and Shorty was.
So this the story of how basically what happened. Chastity goes in Trauma's phone and see that he been talking to someone else who's basically doing better than her. And she gets mad. He leaves. And that's what she called the police. Basically, what happened.
Trauma had a little bitty. She was gonna let you like basically was laying your ass like, bro, what you doing, my nigga? Like everybody used to being trauma, like having money, cars, whatever, like whatever. Trauma ain't never missing no beat on nothing. Like, you feel me? So the Lord Shorty was basically trying like fuck with him, but like you come stay with me, woo woo, like you over there in the hotel, that bum ass bitch, woo woo. So Trauma and Shorty was beefing because Trauma family kept messaging her, sending her screenshots, calling her. We gonna keep it fuck. feel me? So trying to leave. I guess she was trying to take a nap. She read the messages in his phone. So she's acting out whatever. Trying to get something to leave. He left. He never left and came no back, none of that. She told me she called the police at first. He left. No. Hell no. He left at one time. She called me. Ooh, shit happened. So shorty straight like, yeah, like
His story
you feel me?
changed.
You come stay with me, you know, like a real bitch. Like, nah, nigga, like when you was fucking with me, you had money trauma. Like basically that's how the messages were. When you was fucking with me, you had money trauma, like woo, 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 you popping all these pills, you looking crazy, like trying to get them on shit. And Chastity saying that, and it's like, oh nigga, you ain't leaving me.
Who
If
that
you
sound
leave
like?
me, I'm gonna be really homeless. Like, you know, like real shit. Like, you ain't gonna go steal 1,000. Real shit. That's what my brother really was doing, bro. He go steal 500. He go steal all the big side of Walmart, go sell them bitches $2 or $1 a piece. You feel me? Shit like that. So they can have a hotel money. Like real shit. I ain't even gonna lie. Bro was fucked up when he just was alive. You feel me? So shorty wanting. So anyway, Chazzy seen the messages, caught the police type shit on some, I guess, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, you think you Blueface, Chrisean, like, I don't know, bro. That shit was just weird. So she called me, like, yeah, your brother, tell your brother his charger, call your brother, tell him come back, his charger right here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So I try to call him, ooh, ooh, call her. She telling me a bunch of just run around lies. So I'm like, damn, bro, geeking like that. So the detectives ended up knocking on her door. I ain't hear no bullets, no nothing. That's why I was confused, like, huh? When I got up there, like, bro, died? Hell no. So, mind you, I gets up there. No. Yeah, Trauma ain't answering. The detectives come grab her on shit.
He was beating on the
So
lady's
she
door
like,
for an hour. And she was just like looking at him through the window or through the glass. So he went to tell Trauma mom.
Hotel people told me the detectives had to run blocked off. So I'm like, the detectives got child. Mind you, I'm from the streets, you feel me? So I'm like, the detectives got the room not blocked off. Like, yeah, like, can't nobody go in this room. So I'm like, I wow him out. Like, you lying. Like, the detectives ain't coming here for no motherfucking domestic violence. Like, you know, like, no. Low ass dispute. Down to the precinct. Make sure bro, like, you know, like, so anyway, you get there. I'm not even gonna speak on them people. Feel me? Just leave it like that. Got there. Feel me? I didn't even know Chastity was even around. Chastity, I ain't even going, you know, Chastity was right there. I ain't see her, but she was right there. When me and Trauma Mother pulled up together. Man, Trauma Mother pulled up. Trauma Mother pulled up together. My father was following us. And I'm like, we going there and shit. So they playing dumbass games. Like, we like, is he alive? They like, we the police, we can't talk to you. They gotta get the attorney, the general attorney. Like, basically, like, if something happened to you and the police did it, they give you a general attorney. It's like a lawyer. You feel me? They give you a general attorney, the people that's investigating the police and whatever. You feel me? So she come out like, yeah, he's gone. Ooh. So I'm zapping out like, dang, tell y'all why. Like, dang, tell y'all why. He shine like, you feel me? She like, we got, you feel me, some investigating to do.
So he upped the joint on the police. That's what I heard. He upped it on the police and they unalived him.
I wanna let this man be stomping on you. You lying for, bro. You could have at least said, "Oh, he pistol whipped my father." Like, you could have told the truth and lied.
You could have told the truth. You could have said he pistol whipped my father. You could have told the truth. He realized what he said and lied. Come on, man.
Tell some type of truth. Like, come on now. Your father kept it gangster. He ain't teach you nothing. Your father got pistol whipped, smacked up with a pistol. He was stealing. He got his
Stealing
ass
what?
whooped. He kept it gangster. He ain't tell.
Eugene, right? So not only was her mama bad on drugs, but the daddy bad on drugs. That's why he OD, right? Somebody at some point within them was serving him. I don't mean no disrespect, but all their parents probably was on drugs. Baltimore. Jesus. We got to stop the generational curses, man. Stop the generational curses, man. I thank God that I never partook in any hard drugs. Like I smoked weed in my past. I drank alcohol. I even did a E on one. They tried to think like they thought it was gonna be one thing and it wasn't gonna be that because that's not the energy I was in. Right. I rapped for like 4 days straight off the E pill. Off one little half the E pill. Not even the whole thing. Right. But I never like really got big into like experiment and because I would see a thing coming and be like, dang man, what happened to that person? When I was younger, I just never like I was like, dang, they got it bad. That person looked bad. So why I don't know, it's a generational curse that get passed down. It's so sad. So the dad got pistol whipped because he was stealing D-Rug. Okay.
None of
whatever.
that. And he put Trauma out. Trauma still was living there. Come on now. He taught y'all how to have sex, do all that other shit. He didn't teach you how to keep it gangster. That shit's foul.
The dad taught them how to have sex. How? Unprotected sex. For a dad to have that many girls that got that many kids, I don't know. I just think daddy ain't did something right. Oh, you right, girl. Come on, Quail. Go ahead.
Bro was just tripping.
Y'all hear the sirens in the back?
But that's really like, bro.
Justice is here.
I blame myself for a lot of shit. Cause, bro came to me to get away from this bitch. Like, bro, that girl love you, bro. She right here crying up a storm. Being soft ass club. This girl crying, bro. I'm gonna kill myself, bro.
How you know? Where was you at? At the daddy house again? While he wasn't there? I mean, how often do you have your spouse's friends' numbers saved in your phone? Sound like Trauma got money, so it wouldn't need to be a need to use your phone to call his girl. Why was y'all always talking and always around each other? Cause you crying to him like, hey yo, this girl crying about to kill herself, bro. But now she on your line. Allegedly. Everything is a legend over here. Except for what they say out their own. What you see on the screen is what it is. Everything else is a legend. But I say it's not even real. I'm not even saying it. I love that.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck that bitch. Ooh, but I know Trauma. Fuck that bitch, bro. Fuck that bitch. Man, come get your girl, bro. She said she's not getting on my van. None of that till she see you. Like, She not giving
Why
you
was
none
she
of
in
your
your
drugs.
den?
She ain't giving you nothing. She went to the pharmacy, took all your pills, got your shit out the pharmacy, your bottle.
Oh, because he took her to the pharmacy, got all the joint, and got his, and was like, hey, yo, come back and be with your girl, man. She got all the joints, bro. Girl, everybody on some kind of D-rug.
Oh, shit, your money. She not
Baltimore
giving you
need
none
to
of
be
that till you
cleaned
come
up.
see her. Like, I'm telling bro. He like, I got screenshots. He like, bro, I don't trust her. Get my shit from her. Get my shit from her. She put it in your hands, then I'ma come. Woo. So that shit was like crazy for real. Like some shit I ain't never even seen happen before. Like I ain't never been no shit like that. Never. Like you just see somebody. I just seen this nigga up pin off the day before. He like, bro, I need you. Come up the hotel. I need you. I don't know, bro. But trying to be so fucking dumb, like he probably needed me to get him a ride with his shit over there, but like trauma, like just sad, nigga. Like you feel me? I beat around the bush, sad, bro. So guess I got too late. I got too late, bro.
It's a serious
And
drug
I ain't
problem
had
out
no
there. I'm
bad
looking at it.
feeling or nothing. Cause I usually like get a feeling
That's
like
scary.
something ain't right, or you know, I ain't get no feeling or nothing. It was just like, oh, it was raining that morning, though. Yeah, it was raining January 9th this year. But I ain't get no bad feeling or nothing. So
Oh, it
was
wasn't
just
his
like,
birthday. It was his passing. The day he
Love
passed.
was nearly lost.
Okay, I thought it was his birthday. It was the day he passed. My bad. I stand corrected.
then I ain't gonna lie, like I forgot their names. They stayed in the hotel with Trauma, not in their hotel, but wherever. They had a hotel up there too. The dude hit me up like, I ain't gonna lie, yo, shorty foul, bro. Hot fucking with her. She came back talking about the police just shot a nigga. The police just shot a nigga, playing and shit. So, I don't pay attention to no comments, no none of that, unless I'm in that mode. It was hella DMs, people just saying shit, so I just was ignoring that shit. Sure enough, bro, as soon as I had posted them, what's the names? Somebody else hit me like, bro, she came back talking about somebody got shot. But it be crazy because y'all never know these people. Y'all never hear their side of the story, none of that, because they don't got no name. You feel me? That's why I didn't know. Like, oh, all right. You got 5 followers, no profile picture, clearly a fake page. You trying to tell me something. Like, I ain't listening to you. You feel me? But nah, shorty fucked up and foul. She foul. She gave the location up to Ronny. Like, how you, like, what, bro? This man had gloves on and a mask. That man was trying to, like, you giving up your sister, like, boy.
So he's basically saying that when Ronny was trying to figure out, okay, the day in the mall, he's saying Chastity told Ronny where she was at. That's contradictory to everybody else's story. But this is before he unalived Ronny, if he did it. Right? This was before Ronny's unalived. Let me put it that way. Why would he have a reason to lie about this? He said Chastity, the one, gave Ronny Chrisean location when she was at the mall. Y'all didn't know that. I'm sure he knew that. He knows because you want to know why he's closest to them. You think Ronnie gonna air Chastity out, and Chastity is the one he could go to get information from? Why would he air her out after she just looked out for him? To him, that was looking out. You know, I'm looking for her. He said he was looking for her to serve her with the papers. But I looked online. You can't serve someone like an official person has to be the one to serve somebody. So that debunked. Then Ronnie's story changed again, and he said that Chrisean called him up there. AJ said that they went up there and it was all the play. So at this point, at this moment right now, Quail the most believable, because why would he have to say that? Where would he get that from? Chastity and Ronnie were in cahoots in some kind of way. Maybe she faked like, wait a minute. You know what? The suspicious list. You getting added. You getting added to the suspicious list. I don't care. Yeah. Think about it. He had interaction. He can say he ain't like her all he wants. I don't care. Chastity had communication with both Ronnie and Quail. What does sister look like? It's so many of them. I don't even know who is who no more. That's Terrain. Here's Chastity. Oh, Chastity, the one that was okay. I know exactly what she looked like. I'd rather use this picture. Because Quill's so funny. Quill's so funny too. He said Chastity, the one gave Ronnie Chrisean location when she was at the mall. Why would he say that? And this is before Ronnie unaligned. Why would he say that? I want to use this picture. You going on the list. You're definitely going on the suspicious list. She may be. If Ronnie felt that he could trust her, she befriended him at some point, made it seem as though she was there for Ronnie, gave the address to Ronnie. Trauma would have been her baby daddy that Ronnie would have been dissing around the time of his unalignment. Girl.
For the fucking pray. Girl, God.
I got it. Them cornrows look good. You're going to look good in cornrows if you ever have to go to jail. You're going to be all right. So he just said, why would Chastity have to tell Ronnie if AJ said it was a play? Well, why would she have to tell him? I heard Ronnie said on his own mouth somebody told him where they was at. Let's go back. Let's go back and listen to it. Let's go. Wow. Let's go back and listen to it. It's the video here. Wow. Swiper, no swiping. Wow.
I'm not asking that fucking prayer. You need to pray for my brother who life you took. Go ahead, look, she like, go ahead. Watch this fake shit, y'all.
Look at Tasiki, she was laughing.
Holy, holy, holy. I can't. For real, man. Bless baby. Baby got more money than. Oh, yeah.
Also, to have mercy upon us, I ask that you give us healing, unity, and peace. I know it's like a lot.
Wait, cry, S.A. I can't do it. She couldn't do it from the jump. Let's show that.
Okay. Chastity empty for evil. She set up her man. You know she pregnant, right? Posted it yesterday. Baby not even 6 months. Trauma haven't been gone a year. This is so messed up. What's that? They taught them how to have unprotected sex sound like. To get to answer your question, I want to answer your question. I want Ronny to answer this for himself. No, this not even it. That ain't even it. It's so many of these. Give me 1 second. They all starting to look. Everything's starting to look alike. But girl. Let's say Chastity was the one who told Ronny. Let's just say that she was the one. Because what I'm thinking about when AJ said it was a play, all right. They set up the whole play. What would have been the reason for them to make a scene and then him be arrested that night? For breaking the protective order. If he broke the protective order that she put on him that morning, he was unaware of the play, obviously. Because the play was to get him locked up. I wish we could hear more from AJ. I do. I was like, man, I like when she talked. I like to hear more from her, but I didn't really hear too much more.
The thing that made me mad too, Donald. I walked down on Shorty, right? I'm checking the temperature. Shorty ain't say nothing about, oh, Blue's the dad. She ain't flex on me, say, this is Blue's baby. She ain't flex on me and say, oh, you dumbass nigga, this not your baby. She ain't do none of that. All she did was watch me approach her and act scared, act like a victim, and act confused, as she always do.
Too many moving pieces.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Ginger ale making me burp.
A ritual.
Like I'm saying though,
she does a good job of getting in front of y'all face, playing victim, and then acting all confused, acting all dumb. Like, let's be real. She been seeing everything that's been going on the internet for the past, 3 weeks, 4 weeks? I went down Fort Lauderdale, Miami with Tasha the first week of November. So this was about 3-4 weeks ago. So the interview has been aired for 2 weeks now? Cool. This is my thing, right? How is it that we got adults responding to me, right? With their little marriage publicity stunt, right? This is the thing of why I know Junior is my son. She came out here. You got Columbia Mall, Towson Mall, Tyson's Corner, Mondawmin Mall, Heckinger Mall. Man, it's so many different malls and outlets around here. You get what I'm saying? So this is my thing. Stay with me, y'all. So look, she got all these different malls she could go to, right? Right? How is it that she goes to Arundel Mills, which is the most local one to the area I be around, and she intentionally makes her presence known. She intentionally let people know, all right, I'm in here. So in my eyes, in my perspective, it's like this. Shorty literally came to Arundel Mills. She tried to flex her muscle, do all that little weird shit, not knowing that I'm on her. You get what I'm saying? Not knowing that I'm already seeing everything that's going on before it even go on. You get what I'm saying? So she thinking all right, she's slick, she this, she that, but she not even knowing shorty, I'm already on you. I knew you've been out here since you checked off the plane. You get what I'm saying? I'm trying to have a dark conversation shorty, you got Junior right here. You right here. We ain't got to do the internet shit. We ain't got to go on the internet and woo-doo on the internet. Let me holler at you as an adult, man to woman. I'm not telling you owe me nothing. I ain't telling you I want nothing, none of that. I'm telling you, at the end of the day, we was knocking boots when you conceived this baby, which is my reason for wanting a paternity test. You get what I'm saying? I'm not on no, God, made some champagne punch on this, Joe. Champagne punch. Shout out to Grandma. She made some champagne punch for Thanksgiving. It's amazing. You must be 21 or older to drink this. I don't condone any children, you know what I'm saying, doing adult stuff. So look, y'all.
Respectfully. Even look.
I'm really
Chrisean would never say that. You probably think it's funny to somebody child.
So look, y'all. Here's my thing. Crystal get the bumping out her body. I'm like, shorty, stay in your lane before I knock your period on. You keep running your mouth, I'm not gonna put my hands on you, but I'm gonna call my homegirl and she gonna do that to you. Stay in your lane. Man, why is she getting her feelings?
Talk about AJ, maybe?
I'm getting mad, yo. Hold on, yo. getting mad, yo. Really getting mad, yo. Really getting mad, yo. Really get mad, yo. Y'all not even understanding. Like, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna apologize to y'all for how I just behaved as a man, because I did lose my cool seeing Junior like that. Junior is 15 months. Junior is it's hurting my heart knowing what's going on out here and knowing that people is not taking the right steps as adults. Like, at the end of the day, what's already done is already done, bro. You get what I'm saying? What y'all not gonna do is keep letting.
Didn't Carlissa just say, like, you love what's done is done, you love what's already here, or something like that? I'm telling y'all, they listen to everything that he say, everything that he do. They watched all the videos before we did.
And a grown ass woman play in y'all face and my face. Y'all see all that little goofy, man, get the likes up, bro. I'm not saying another word till y'all put me at 100 likes, bro. I got 1,064 people in here and I only got 64 likes, bro. Y'all geeking, bro. Like this shit. I'm not talking no more and I'm ending it right now. Y'all geeking. All y'all want to be nosy watching, but y'all don't want to support for real. Talk about, is he high? I'm getting tipsy. What, you want to see what I'm drinking? Like, fuck. Any more questions? Run them up. Like, y'all acting like, yo, this is what I don't get. What would y'all do if y'all potentially had a seed with an idiot like Chrisean? I went to the court. That was why I was there, to serve her. She's getting served.
Now, I'm not here but to do anything but share the truth, speak the truth, seek the truth. In Maryland, and be specific, man, I hate how this comes up like this. Let me see if I can look it up, because this going to show me a whole bunch of people. Let me just go to Google like I did on myself. Oh, what, I can't get Google on here? What the world? What the hell? What the hell? The hell, Yante? Oh, I can't get just plain Google. Okay, here it goes. Let me see if it'll move. Can I screen share over here? Earlier, let me look on my phone. Let me read it exactly how it came off my phone earlier. Because I had to look it up. I said, well, dang. I didn't know you can serve a person paperwork like that. I said, can the person filing for paternity serve papers in Maryland? That's what I said. It came back and it says, in Maryland, the person filing for paternity papers cannot serve those papers themselves. The paper must be served by a disinterested party, such as a sheriff, a private process server, or a neutral individual who is not involved in the case. And the person serving the papers must be at least 18 years old. Okay. So either he had somebody with him or he did not have the papers to serve her. Y'all may not like me for saying that, but at the end of the day, in Maryland, he would have not been able to serve him those papers himself. Okay? This is the truth. Okay? So maybe it wasn't to serve her because he can't serve her on his own, according to Maryland. Maybe she did call him up there. He said, I already knew where you was at before you even touched down.
Victim and then acting all confused, acting all dumb. Like, let's be real. She been seeing everything that's been and act confused, as she always do. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Ginger ale making me burp. Like I'm saying though, she does a good job of getting in front of y'all face, playing victim, and then acting all confused, acting all dumb. Like, let's be real. She been seeing everything that's been going on the internet for the past, 3 weeks, 4 weeks? I went down Fort Lauderdale, Miami with Tasha the first week of November.
Hello, sir. How are you?
What's going on, Carlissa?
Not too much. So I see Tasha K posted our DMs today. And I would like for you just to clarify to the people how that went about.
So what specifically?
First of all, I just want to say that people requested you to this live. I have not spoken to you since the last time you asked me to do the interview with you, correct?
Correct.
Okay. When you came to me, what intrigued me about trying to figure out what you wanted to talk about was your initial thing was that you had some information that would help me in Blue, correct?
Correct.
So you already told me you had already talked to Tasha K, and it was between me and her that you was going to sit down with.
Correct.
And so I just wanted you to know that I didn't get back to you because I didn't feel comfortable. And I had my reasons why. But the people seem to think that I hooked you up with Tasha K first, but you had already had an offer and you wanted to bring it to me first, correct?
Correct.
So then when I went to her, it was just me letting her know that I was okay with her doing the interview because I wanted to know the information that you had.
Right.
So whatever you guys talked about, I don't feel like you told her everything that you told me. And that wasn't, that maybe you decided it wasn't for her. That's why I let Tasha K know that you was looking for her. It wasn't like I didn't try to, get you your closure too.
Yeah.
I feel like at this point, once everybody get their closure, everybody can move forward.
That's how we I feel like we all deserve that closure. And I think it's not too hard hard to get it. You get what I'm saying? It's only one reason that somebody's gonna avoid a test. You get what I'm saying? Because they're
Yeah, but
scared of
you
the outcome. So
can't like do things like just like pull up on her and scare her and harass her. Like I didn't agree with that, and you probably
Yes,
thought
you
about it
were.
afterwards. Like that wasn't
I
the right
definitely
thing.
thought about it. I would apologize to her if I got the chance to. If she sees this, Chrisean, I apologize to you and Junior and all of your friends. It wasn't my intention to run down on her and intimidate her because she's a female. It was my intention to have a conversation with her as an adult and see if we can be accountable and address things aside from the internet. You get what I'm saying?
But then
But
why did you? So you turned the camera on right when you saw her?
so can I be transparent with you?
Mm-hmm.
I cut my camera on because Chrisean plays a lot of police games. So in your eyes, oh, he's clout chasing, he's clout chasing. In my eyes, this is my defense and this is my version of my story of what went on. Because to you guys, it's, oh, he's harassing me, he's stalking me. But to me, it's no, come here and see your son. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I can relate because I don't like to do anything without.
Which one was it? You already knew where she was at. And I cannot, I know we want justice. We got to understand that I'm not perfect. Nobody involved in this is perfect. Ronny was not perfect. Okay. Just based off hearing those two clips, the inconsistency in the story. That's why they digital fingerprint me everything. And the detectives have to like scrub the internet if they even trying. If they even want to know. If they even want to solve this case. Because again, Whack 100 got ties and Sean Malone got ties. Shoot, when Blueface got locked up, Carlissa said, "Ayo, Kim Kardashian, get my son out." Why is that? Why Kim Kardashian? Because she got ties. I wouldn't be surprised if all of them were on the Diddy list, on the Epstein list. The contradiction. Did Chastity give you the address? That way you knew where she was at. So you could serve her with the paperwork. Or did she invite you there? It was a play and it just blew up in his face. Which one? That's not taking away from the fact that we want justice. That's not taking away from the fact that we believe that Junior is his son. But if we call out everybody else's inconsistencies, we have to be fair across the board. Which one was it? He can't tell us. So we can only go off based off the information that we got. Why did Quail say that? Was it just she invited him to see the baby? Which one was it?
Out the cameras either, so I can relate to that.
Exactly. And that was my only reason for going to Instagram with it. I'm a very private person.
But
unfortunately,
my question is so if she was with my son, would you have walked up on her like that? Because that would have been all bad. And that's like another one of my fears right now, that I hope you get this figured out so that it's not like you feel some type of way towards my son. You know what I mean?
I mean, so I don't really understand what you're asking me.
I mean, like if you would you have walked up to them if they was in the mall together?
So you asking me if Blueface was there, would that scenario have been different? Yeah. The only different outcome would have been me and him may have got physical instead of me and that security guard. What do you mean?
See, and that's what I'm saying. Like that's the part where it's like,
so and that's why I'm trying to tell you, like,
that's why I felt like I couldn't really do
So
what
let
needed to be done.
me tell you this, Carlissa. Let me tell you this, Carlissa. I'm trying to, address the paternity as adults. We are adults. You can get what I'm saying? So,
but they also have paperwork that can help you just get that right to the, you know what I'm saying?
So if we could get that to the front, you get what I'm saying? Why can't we get that to the front? If that has already been established, if that has already been addressed, why can't we get it put to the front, to the test? What's going on?
He was sunning her. And she ain't like that. Look how he looked at her.
I personally.
Yeah, she made up her mind. Everybody, man, let's get back to this list. It's not a suspect list. It's just a suspicious list. It's suspicious. That's all. This is my suspicious list. Dang. Chastity. I'm going to go in. I'm going to make this real cute later. I'm going to find a way to make this real cute later. But man, oh man, the people on this list. We reached the end of this live, y'all. I appreciate y'all for rocking out with me. I don't even know how long. When I went live 7 hours ago. Yeah, I know y'all came and went, and y'all can catch us in the replay. Some people going to see 7 hours and be like, I'm not watching all that. Some people going to be like, oh, I'm here for it. You feel me? Tap in the little bits and pieces that you can. We talked about a whole lot. We put a whole lot into perspective today. And I'm about to go and do what I do. Give me something to eat. Get my night wind down. And I'm just going to relax. I'm about to go see what everybody else is talking about. Y'all may catch me tomorrow. I'm going to have my kitten. I got to order all my kittens' new stuff. Or whatever. It's going to be a little girl. I named her, dang, what did I name her? Brooklyn. What did I name my cat? Dang, I forgot the name already. Well, my kitten gonna be here. I don't even know what it looked like. I'm so excited. And I made a cart last night, but I almost ordered it, and I was like, nah, I ain't gonna order it because it mess around be a boy cat. I mess around don't even get the cat. No, I'm gonna get the cat. And so I was just so excited. I may just share some pictures with you guys. Oh, her name is going to be Brooklyn Abrielle. That's going to be her name, Brooklyn Abrielle. And it means, her name means brook for a waterfall, city hustle. That's Brooklyn. Brooklyn means, waterfall, city hustle. So like abundance of flow. And Abrielle means beauty, blessings, elegant. So all together they mean grounded, strong, unstoppable flow of beauty, blessings, and elegance. And I'm gonna treat her just like that. Right. And so that's all I got for you guys. Thank you guys. Make sure on your way out, you subscribe, you like, comment, share, however you feel like supporting the channel. You got any tips, y'all can send it to the police department. They also do have a hotline number. All right, anonymous, you can drop it over there. You want to support the family, the Cann family, the Cash App was also scrolling throughout the video. Thank you all so much. And, justice for Ronny, justice for Karon, Cann, Save Jr. All right.